Good morning, everybody. Hang on just a second. How we doing today? What's up, Orson? You ready to go for a ride? Well, I hope so. Because we got to do some driving today. We are almost ready. I hit the wrong button on my laptop. So give me just a minute. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How we doing today? We are in Elk Mountain. Not real sure. Is the audio good today? Hello, Denise. Check, radio check. Can I get a radio check? How's the audio? Sounds good. Sounds great. Awesome. All right. Well, let's ease on down the road then. How about it? All aboard? We'll pick up people along the way. Multi-stop. Metallica, how you doing? Alright, now I took about a 10.5 hour break, you know. That 30 minutes give me time to get out and walk around and do the pre-trip inspection and clean up the truck a little bit on the inside. I meant to have looked to see how far we could have made it, or could make it today. I didn't. I forgot. See my Ernie, how you doing? Flat Rock, Michigan, having breakfast with the wife. Now that sounds awesome right there. Morning, Casey. We are in Wyoming. We are in Elk Mountain, Wyoming right now. Semi Ernie is in Flat Rock, Michigan. He's having breakfast. He's on his 34-hour restart. Hopefully he has a good day today. We'll fill his link up periodically through the day, and don't forget to swing by and check out his channel. Let him know we sent you by. Well, that's his link right there. Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs. How you doing, Marianne? Now, I noticed your comment last night after we got stopped. I don't know if you missed our live stream yesterday or not. We got started out late yesterday. 105 miles from Cheyenne. Now through this little strip, we do some buffering. Do some buffering. Little bits here and there. Hopefully not too awful bad. A load. Okay, so he'll be going out. Oh, Brandon, Mississippi. Man, if we'd have had another onion load, we probably could have possibly been there. We'll see what we can do on crossing up, though. One sometime or another. Yeah, we passed through Brandon, Mississippi a lot during our onion season. How you doing, Frank? Welcome to the ride along game. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. Don't forget to grab up that like button for us. Yesterday we run, I don't know, I think it was 7 or 8 hours, I'm not real sure, on the live stream. We got 300 plus thumbs up. I don't remember the exact number, but we got absolutely 0 thumbs down yesterday. Not one. So that indeed, I mean, we do real good any other time. You know, ones are regular. Sometimes we'll get 2 and 3, but absolutely 0. That's good. We do that sometimes. Not very often. Our normal 1 thumb downers usually always comes in and gets us. How you doing, Long Money? So with that being said, you guys are freaking awesome. let me give it a look-see right quick and see just about how far we could possibly make it today. Not how far we will, but how far we could possibly make it, if it just so feel like it. Looks like about the farthest we can make it is, or will make it, will be somewhere close to Kansas City. In or roundabouts. A little shorter, a little farther. Kansas City is, according to my truck GPS, is 10 hours away. No, I didn't hear about that. No, I'm not tired at all. It's my sinuses is what you're hearing right now. I'm usually real bad sinus clogged when I first get up. Like yesterday, see, I'd been up all day before we started live stream, so I was able to get it cleared out pretty decently. Oh yeah, indeed. See if we can locate us something throughout the day. Maybe do an overnight train video, quite possibly. I need a second phone, that way I can look at stuff like that. Makes it hard to look it up while I'm driving, plus running the live stream. That's the only thing about running the live streams from the time we start to the time we finish, is being able to do stuff like that for me. Oh, I bet. Overweight and an illegal U-turn. Bottoms area is a hot spot. I'll definitely check it out. Hopefully we can get something done. Hang on, Cody. He got more speed than I got. No point in holding them up. Now that was actually the rest area I was aiming for last night, but I decided to go ahead and stop where we stopped at. Good morning, Willie. Pretty good so far. Can't complain. Wagon Hound Rest Area closed. So I'm glad we didn't drive on up here. Glad we did stop last night. Turner, how you doing? Now we are starting to climb pretty dang quick at on our subscriber count. I looked last night. 11,108. So I think if I remember correctly, we went up 108 in like the last 2 days. It's awesome. Well, how much? What is today's date? 19th. We've done it in about 3 days, I think. 3, maybe 4. Climbing pretty quick, though. And I'm sure we probably are in and out, buffer. We just barely got one signal bar. We got to be there on the 22nd. What are we? 1,902 miles away. Yeah, we should get there about the 21st. Come up, I'll check it out here in just a bit. Now the only thing is when it comes to them spots, we gotta find a location where I can actually fit the truck with the trailer. But I'm all for it, so let's put some fire into these tires and see if we can't find us a good parking spot. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. How you doing, Noah? How you doing, Kyle? Good morning. How you doing, Steve? And this is why I didn't want to drive much farther last night, because I wanted to be able to start up somewhat at a decent early hour this morning. I mean, I know 10 o'clock Mountain Time's not early for for you guys on the East Coast, but more along the lines of what is it, noon? But if I'd have drove my time out last night, then we'd have had to wait at least another 2 hours before we could have took off. I'll do sometime throughout the day when we stop, I'll check that lingo that you sent me. And I'll see if I can't get a decent layout of the area where we could possibly park at. Because like the one in Amarillo, the only reason I found that spot, the only reason I found it was because we made a delivery there. Had it not been for that, I would have never found that spot. Hey, feel free to share our YouTube channel anywhere you possibly can. Even if it's just talking about us in another live stream, hey, that's sharing us out right there. Now, I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything that would get them in trouble in a live stream that they go into, but even if it's just mentioning us at another live stream, that's getting our name out there. Feel free to share us out anywhere, anytime, as much as you want to. The more you guys share, the more people finds out about us, the more people that sees us, the more people that comes and at least looks at us. I know we're not everybody's cup of tea, but apparently we are quite a few people. We are for quite a few people, if I can get it spit out right. p.m. Friday afternoon in South Africa. Look at that. We got 10:27 a.m. Friday morning in Rock River, Wyoming. Now this is a little stretch too, where right over it, matter of fact, right there it is. I was just fixing to say there's a little satellite that sits right over there in the field. And what that little satellite dish goes to is beyond me, because there is no house through here. I guess there might be on the other side of the ridge line over there. I don't know. Or if maybe it's an underground bunker or something. But it looks like a little TV satellite, like a dish satellite. Right there in the middle of nowhere. So it makes me think that there's an underground bunker right there somewhere pretty close. But like I say, there could be a house way over on the ridge line somewhere. I don't know. I've often wondered about that though. There was a guy back there working on the drift wall. One of these days, because I have seen a vehicle over there quite a bit. These days, I might get a chance to stop and say, hey, where's that satellite go to? Probably get told it's none of my dang business, but you never know if you don't ask. Alright, hey, nah, I don't think it's a Starlink. It could be, but it's been there for a while. It looks like a little bitty satellite, like a Dish Network satellite or a Direct TV satellite. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, though. I don't know for 100% sure. Now we got James Ewan in the house, in the truck. He did jump a video yesterday, him driving around. I think in the day before that, I watched them both. I commented on one of them. Don't forget to swing by his place. Let him know we sent you by. He's working hard on getting out and driving around, making him some videos. Don't forget to hit the like button and leave him a comment. And now I'm not usually one for making, suggestions, and maybe this could be a good or bad suggestion for you, James, I don't know. But you should not, you could think about driving into the poorer part of towns and showing them right there around your area. Those are pretty good videos. A lot of people like to watch that. I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying, it's a thought for you. Drive around the rich neighborhoods, drive around the poor neighborhoods, show stuff like that. Throw in with your videos. That is the link to James E. Wing. He's got him a new GoPro 8, and he's working on Dashcam videos. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. English, please, so everybody knows what you're saying. Be 230 feet from the dish. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. And there's no visible house within 230 feet of that dish. So it just, like I say, it makes me think that there's an underground something there, underground bunker maybe. How you doing, Gus? That's what it makes me think. I mean, like I say, I don't know. One day when I do have time, maybe I'll hop the fence and go over there and look and see if it says Dish on it or Starlink or something like that. Yeah, even at 3, I mean, it's a big open field, so. Count 10 for on that. Could be, yeah, it could be. That's an interesting thought right there. I didn't think about that. I get out there walking around and they catch me on camera. I'll make sure and hold up the sign right along, gang, if I'm doing it. Got some antelope. Is it antelope or pronghorn? Are they the same thing? Is antelope and pronghorn the same thing? They are, ain't they? Hey, hitchhiker. Count 10. want to hang out in this lane because that dude's moving slow or getting over or something. For me, because me and him, we've crossed paths just a lot. Probably throughout our career, we've crossed paths more times than either one of us even knows. Good morning, Tommy. If he's headed for Ogden out of Virginia, and we come through Ogden yesterday, headed to Virginia. We just might cross paths again somewhere. Then, well, we will cross paths. It's just a matter of stopping and talking to each other. I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not, but who knows? We might make pit stops at the exact same truck stop again. But I tell you one thing for definite, if you're watching his channel, when we do cross paths on the interstate, you'll definitely be able to see my truck. Gary posted the wrong link. What link did he post? Was it to your channel or was it? So what was it? We'll get the right link up there. You got James Lesser's channel. James Lesser's channel. I'm sorry, my bad. Gary's working hard. He's working hard. Now that's the right link. That's James Ewing's link. The first one was James Lassard's link. James Lassard don't make videos. Second link is James Ewing. Click that one and let him know. Appreciate it, Gary. Appreciate it. Guys, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. Don't work too hard. Finding that YouTube is making a mistake generating hyperlinks. Yeah, you gotta watch YouTube. They're sneaky, they're tricky. They throw out what they want to throw out. They twist up what they want to twist up. You gotta watch them. How you doing, Dave? Yeah. We are on our way to Suffolk, Virginia right now. We are in Laramie, Wyoming. Our appointment, I think, was what, the 22nd? Indeed it is. Monday. We got to do some rolling. I believe so. We are hauling potatoes, Idaho spuds. I think it is 5 a.m. Usually Cisco's are usually early like that. What the heck is this thing? Look at this. Glass walls. Is this some kind of little office or something? Well, it's covered up. You cannot see into it. It's Got cardboard covering the insides. I don't know what that is. Right, according to Gus, if we keep the same schedule, me and Steve will cross paths around St. Louis. But of course, we all know I take a little bit longer breaks, so maybe then we may actually not see each other if we cross in St. Louis, because I do have a tendency to hit that lower side. He probably, I don't know, he may have a tendency to hit the upper side. I don't watch him enough to know. Overhead crosswalk, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense right there. Alright, we're 63 miles from Cheyenne, 14 miles from Laramie. Laramie is a nasty, sussy spot for us on our with our buffer monster. We are in a low signal zone. Stay tuned. We should be straightening out here in just a little bit. Yeah, these big wide open flat plains are, even though it's full of nothing, it's still, in my eyes, still beautiful. All aboard! The kid in the truck there was giving us the arm pump, so that's why we laid down on the horn like that. Driver, and he does do lots and lots and lots of lives. He does lives too, you know, which is pre-recorded. He does, I think he saves those for the weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like every one of those that I've ever watched has been while he's like on home time on the weekends or something. He does do uploads and live streams, and now he does some good uploads. He doesn't say his live streams aren't good. I'm not. So click that link, swing by there, let Scotty D know that Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He is subscribed to our channel. We're subscribed to his channel. He don't get in here very much, but, you know, it's just like me, I don't get into his channel very much. I get to see his uploads more than his lives. Yeah, riding with Dave I've only seen one upload, or I mean a live with him, and I think that was, if I remember correctly, it was a pre-recorded live. But now, you know, riding with Dave, he was a big channel before he started trucking. He was actually a big motorcycle channel before he started trucking. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he took down either 90% or 100% of his motorcycle videos because they was just geared in a different direction than what the trucking side of it is geared on. Yeah, we've thrown his link up once. I've watched a couple of his live streams. I have thrown his link up, or we have thrown his link up at least one time. I watched Teddy Bear, his very first live stream, his very first trucking live stream video. Yeah, I watched his very first one, and he said he said that day he was going to start doing dailies. I don't know how long of streams he does and whatnot. I'm not exactly 100% sure on all the places that he goes, so I've not gotten to watch his channel a whole lot. Because like I say, when it comes to the live stream truckers, it's hard for me to be able to sit and watch all of them, go into all of them, you know. It's hard for me to do. I look for them, I check them out. Well, we appreciate you hopping over here for a bit. Jordan Van Dyke, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And according to Gus, me and Steve will be crossing paths somewhere around the St. Louis area. I don't know that we'll have time to stop and talk to each other like we did before. But if you're watching his live stream when we cross paths, you'll definitely be able to see us, unless it's nighttime. You'll be able to see us on the other side of the interstate. That's for sure. Or who knows, we might stop and chat. I don't know. Yeah, now see, we've been driving for 48 minutes, so when we pulled over last night, we had 45 or 48 minutes, something like that. We would have had just enough time to probably got right here and run out of town. Had there not been no parking places, we would have been in trouble if we'd trying to make it all the way to here last night. Well, no, actually, that was just for a 30-minute break. We had extra time we could have drove. We still had, I think we had 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, that is right. My bad. Sorry about that. Not trying to mislead anybody. That was just till our required 30-minute break, which we can take those sitting on the side of the interstate. We don't have to pull into a truck stop. Yeah, we was in Ogden yesterday, or we went through Ogden yesterday. the exact same path line. Yeah, well, when him and Billy Joe was riding with each other, she lived up in New York, so they done a lot of northeast runs. Since he's swapped back to his own truck, though, everything that I've been seeing here recently has been Colorado, Texas, stuff like that. Riding with Dave has actually been in our chat 3 times. He's come into our chat and sat and talked 3 different times with us. So Riding with Dave knows who we are. He does in fact know who the Ride Along Gang is. He's been in our live stream on 3 different occasions. Now the first time I don't remember where we was at because I didn't really believe that it was him. I didn't think that it was Riding with Dave. But the second time he come in, I looked. Tasha was with me, and I got her phone, and I looked just to make sure that it wasn't somebody posing as him. And it wasn't. It was actually him. And then the third time, which that was down in Laredo, and then the third time I don't remember where we was at, but he popped into our live stream and sat and chatted for a little bit. And it was actually him too. So Riding with Dave does know who we are. If you mention the Ride Along Gang over there on his channel, it won't be no surprise. It won't be like, well, who the heck is that? He does know who we are. And Justin from Just Trucking, he's been in our live chat. Now, he's only been in our live chat once that I know of. $95 likes. 5 to 100. Come on, guys. Throw them out there. So I guess what I'm saying is a lot of the big truck channels, they do know who we are. They have been in our live chat. And a Trucking Girl, she's a big channel. She's been in our live chat. How you doing, Callis? You know who I would like to spot our channel? And I've mentioned it once before, but Jeff that does the American Truck Simulator videos, I wished he would spot our channel and see he done a Riding with Dave video once, or maybe twice. I think actually twice. It would be neat if we could get Jeff to do a video of our truck and throw it out there. That would be sweet. But I don't know how to get his attention, so. Yeah. Jeff Favingo, yeah, the one, he's 100 likes. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for 100 likes already. Sit back, enjoy the ride, have some popcorn on the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I would definitely I think that would be neat if I could get Jeff to somehow fix up a truck like our truck and make a video on it. That would be sweet. Yeah, more GTA. Yeah, he does a big variety of stuff as far as the gaming goes. I've seen him do that one Canadian game that he does. I like that. I hadn't seen a lot of them, but I did, I think, watch 2 or 3 of them. I don't know what the name of the game was, but I did like that one. I like that one probably the best of all of his little different series that he does. It was just neat. Where he was driving a little pickup truck around, doing different little odd jobs, buying maple syrup, I think it was. It's been a while since I've seen one of those videos. Look at that, Creed is outrunning us. How about that? Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning to some of yous. Good evening to the others. We got Infobot in the truck. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm going to look at this map somewhere along the lines today. I'm going to see if I can't get us around the Kansas City train yards to do some rail fanning. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to look and see if I can. That'd be pretty sweet if we do. 12:04 p.m. 10-4 on that. Thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me back over. And our signal will get a little sussy going up through here, but after we get over this little mountain or little climb, it should straighten out for us. So just bear with us. I don't do any kind of discussions of the truck company. I don't do any kind of discussions of my pay. Get over here in the extreme slow lane, truck climbing lane. Like I say, our video. Now that's one. I guess right here that pass, I'll get on. But I would get on the CB and I'd be like, hey, what the heck is that you're hauling? One thing that I do miss about not having a CB on the truck. Yeah, we buffer through this area. Dearborn Arrest Area, marker 26 on I-29 of Kansas City, 707 miles from today's start. Appreciate it, Jordan, appreciate it. We've had the Longhorns on here for about 23. We was on that one slow truck in front of us. Almost to the top. Heavy, hard climb for us, guys. How you doing, Elliot? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Look at that. See that Lincoln Monument good if we're not buffering out. As soon as we come under this overpass here, look to the left. There it is, Lincoln Monument, right there on the left-hand side. Alright, we're to the top of this thing. Now, our buffer should start clearing out here pretty soon. Hopefully. I did have to reset the stream, so if it looks a little fuzzy, go into your settings, check the resolution, make sure it didn't get knocked down to 144p. God. 30 instead of the interstate 10. I like hitting them U.S. highways whenever we can. I know sometimes it's bad for buffering, but I like hitting them when we possibly can for different views. No doubt. I mean, I used to do it a lot more than I do it now, but that's when I used my phone GPS, because it would give me more options, routing options, than what my Rand McNally will give me. Right off 435 next to Worlds of Fun. Okay, I think I know right where you're talking about. Of course, by the time we get there, truck stops are going to be kind of full, but we'll see what we can come up with. The big glass house walkway past us going up that mountain back there. I'm pretty sure we was buffering when it did, but we're getting ready to go back around them. Well, here in a few minutes anyway. Well, and I mean, indeed, I did drive truck back before GPS, but I snatched one up just as quick as they started coming out, and been using them ever since. It's just much better to not have to deal with the maps. Yeah, I've definitely had my day or drove my days where I didn't have the luxury of a GPS. Drop off the walkout at exit 10 from man. I got my license back in '99. Done a lot of different local things from '99 to I think '02 or '03, something like that. We're passing over a grain train right now. Then went out over the road, and then ever since then, you know, I've done over the road regionals, locals, yard dogging. Something since then, but we are hauling Idaho spuds. True that. Man, that's a huge freaking train too. Big old grain train. How you doing? Fun. Fun, Ohio? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How you doing, Karen? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Right to the immediate left there, we got a big old grain train. Got 3 engines in the front, and as big as it is, he's got to have them, some in the middle or some on the back. You know, starting out as a yard dog, that right there, in my opinion, is the best thing you can do as a truck driver for getting, you know, your backing and pulling experience. That's one of the best things you could do is start out as a yard dog. Not everybody gets that opportunity, but yeah, I done that. I was actually a supervisor for at M&M Mars over the yard dogs. I started out on 3rd shift, worked my way up to 1st shift, then I got in the supervisor position, which really all that supervisor position entailed for me was if somebody called in trying to fill that spot or filling that spot myself, really was, it put me on a 24/7 on call is what it done. I didn't move trucks or trailers any less. I ended up moving, you know, about the same amount or more. But yeah, you learn a lot doing the yard dogging. And like I say, that would be great for just anybody to start out doing, getting your experience backing up and pulling forward and landing the doors and just practicing with weird kooky backups if you want to. graduated just out of high school in 10th floor on that. How you doing today, Sam? Well, doing pretty good here, Karen. How about yourself? Man, that deer had a rack on it. Yeah, it's a lot different blindside backing with a yard truck or even just a day cab than it is trying to do it with a sleeper. I do my best not to blindside back if I can help it. I just prefer not to in any way, shape, or form. You know, doing it with the yard truck or doing it with the day cab, it's different. It's not that bad. It's actually just as easy to do it that way as it is to do it the other way. But with a over the road truck, it's just nah. I can and will and have and probably may do again sometime down the road. But if I can get by with it, I don't do it. Doing pretty good. So you're in Idaho, waiting for your paperwork. Man, I was there. I ended up sitting there all day yesterday waiting to get loaded and getting my tire fixed, getting out of there. When it comes to the linebacking, now I will say this: if I don't have to worry about other trucks, really trailers, but if I don't have to worry about other trucks, you know, backing in between the trucks, I don't mind doing it so much, or you know, messing around with it in the over-the-road trucks. It's just whenever you have to try to get in between two trucks. If I can do it without having to worry about a truck on each side, then you know, I don't mind to do it just to do it, but yeah, I hate when that happens. I usually take the bills and go with it. No, I'm kidding. I do what I can to figure it out. I've picked up a lot of times where the bills would actually have a different address on it. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes when it's like that, it's usually just their billing address is what they've got on it, which tends to be different than the actual address. Not always, but distribution center up ahead. We're going to ease right on through Cheyenne though. No pit stops. Well, no pit stops for as long as I can handle it anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do have cruise control. I've got an it's called adaptive cruise control. And what that means is give me just a second and I'll throw in the explanation. Now, what the adaptive cruise control is if you can see the truck that's up in front of us, the flatbed. Right now my sensors are not reading that it's up there. It's at a far enough distance that it don't matter. But now my truck, Steve's truck, Dave's truck, they all read the speeds of the vehicles up in front of us. Okay, now if once I get to a certain closeness to that truck, my truck will automatically slow down if I don't have my foot on the pedal. If I got my foot on the pedal, it don't. But like right now, it just come into sight and it's saying that truck's doing 72 miles an hour, 633 feet ahead of us. Alright, my truck will automatically, if my foot's not on the pedal, start slowing me down to keep me a certain distance away from the vehicle in front of me. But yes, indeed, an adaptive cruise control. Even the manuals have cruise control. I imagine Sam's truck's probably got the adaptive cruise control. Does your truck tell you the speed of the vehicles in front of you, Sam? Because I know I was watching Riding with Dave the other day, and he said that his does. And you know, he's got CFI Kenworth. I can't under the fuel. Tip where I'm at. Manual throttle. Yeah, the truck in front of us right now, he's 564 feet ahead of us. He's doing about 73 miles per hour. Good Lord, now hiring $30.65 an hour on Walmart distribution. Okay, so I couldn't remember if you had the Kenworth or the Peterbilt. I was thinking it was the Kenworth. And he was saying in his video that like right now I've got mine set to where it shows the vehicle in front of us, the speed, but it also shows the speed of the speed limit. Like right now it's 75 miles an hour. Okay, mine, you've got the please reduce speed. Dave was saying on his, I think it was his last video I watched, that once he got a certain amount of speed over the speed limit that it showed, that it actually flashed the little blue and red lights like what some of the signs do, you know, like out in town and whatnot. And mine don't do that. But I'm in a Freightliner. He's in Kenworth. But mine doesn't do that. Please reduce speed. When that kicks on, left lane ends. That kicks on at a certain miles per hour. It's not at a certain miles per hour over the speed limit. It kicks on at a certain miles per hour. Now see this sign right here that says 65, my truck will switch from 75 to 65 now. Because it actually reads the speed limit signs. Yeah, when I first started driving, I think, if I remember correctly, it was 20 cents a mile. Somewhere between 15 and 20. I'm not exactly sure. It was somewhere between 15 and 20 cents a mile. It might have even been 21, but it wasn't over that much over that. I'm thinking it was 20 or 21 cents a mile. I think that might be the lowest cents per mile I made, maybe. Now I'm not gonna swear to it because I did do co-op runs for one guy out of Cleveland, and man, that dude was tight with his money. He paid by the load, he didn't pay by the mile. So if you actually added it up by the mile, it was probably pretty dang low, but I don't know what it was. With Prime, wow, that's an impossibility now. Primes would be lucky to get 600 miles a day now. That'd be really, really, really fighting it. I mean, fighting it hard. Did I say 600? I meant 550. I don't think that Prime could even do, legally, I don't think they could even do 600 miles a day. Their trucks run, I think, 62 and 63 at best. So, yeah, in order to get 550 at a Prime, you would be, I mean, planted in the seat. 1 30-minute break, and that would be it, just to get 550. Welcome back, Kaz. $59 mph, Raider Express. Wow. I don't know if I've ever noticed that company or not. I tell you what, guys, I said I wasn't going to stop. I was going to keep on booking, but I have to kick a freaking tire pretty bad, and we'll clean the windshield. So I'm going to stop. I think it's a Pilot right here. I think Flying J or Pilot something. Yeah, we got a Pilot coming up. So I got to kick a tire pretty bad, so I'm going to pull in here right quick, kick a tire, and we'll be right back at it. Look at that. We got Georgia Diving Recovery in here. Now, he does Georgia Diving Recovery, if you can't tell by the name, he's got a channel. He does do underwater diving exploration, looking for lost treasures underwater. Swing in there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate that. Yeah, that Monster Nitro finally sit down in me just right. I gotta go in there and release that. Yeah, they do. Along these interstates, they sure do. And actually, I mean, along the highways too. Why are you up there bothering that guy walking around for? That is the link to Georgia Diving Recovery. Like I said, he does do underwater treasure hunt. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. We are going to clean this windshield off. Good Lord, man, pull in the parking lot. Pulling this very end lane that's not actually a fuel island. I'll let you guys keep an eye on the
getting pizza much, but kind of hungry and I didn't want to sit in line at the Subway. Got me a Lover's Pizza. Not chicken tires, chicken tires. Yeah, we wasn't checking tires, we was kicking tires. We did watch, and for the ones of you that don't know what I'm referring to when I say kicking tires, bathroom break. That's how, when, you know, that was CB lingo for like when, you know, 1, 2, or 3 of yous or more is you get on the CB and kick a tire. So that's what kicking tires is. $10 $100, $10 $200. All right. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Yeah, we'll go around. That got us blocked out here.
No parking anytime. Looks like we're doing a little bit. Horse minute, huh? Tell you what, the best if you don't want to go to a dentist now, I'm not, but if you can't clean your and you got it. Yeah, we got a load of no signal bars. Story time by Ride Along Gang. If you got a toothache, if you can hear me now, can you hear me now? Get you a liquid gel cap of any type of liquid gel cap. Ibuprofen or naproxen works, I think, the best. Split that gel cap and let that liquid drain onto whatever tooth it is that's hurting. Guarantee you, unless it's a severe, I've never had, but let that liquid drain and set on the tooth that's hurting, and it will kill that toothache. I think a lot of times it even kills the nerves to the point, I've done it before, like cracked a tooth and done it, and never had any more problems out of that tooth as far as pain goes. Get you a liquid gel, ibuprofen or naproxen. I use naproxen because I'm allergic to ibuprofen. Just bust it. And I always just take, what I'll do is, like say the tooth that's hurting, I'll take that gel cap and set it there and just squeeze down a little bit just to where it'll kind of split it. Or you can take a pin and poke a hole in it and then bite down on it, whichever one you want to do. If you're first doing it, it's a little bit easier to take a pin and poke a hole in it rather than trying to bite down on it, because usually what happens is you wind up biting down too hard. And then don't swallow the liquid as soon as you do it. Let it sit on the tooth. It burns a little bit, not real bad, but I don't think it burns real bad. Tasha swears up and down which it messes with her teeth when she does it. It causes her teeth to abscess. So, I mean, it's not, you know, it may not be the best thing for you, because like with her, it will cause one of her teeth to abscess when she does it. I don't know why, but that's how I take care of all my toothaches, is like a the liquid gel ibuprofens or naproxens. Yeah, but now I can't take ibuprofen, so yeah, it kills the nerve. That's what I was going to say. I think it kills the nerve is what I think that it does, because I can do it and then no more toothache. Sometimes I might have to repeat the process once or twice, but rarely. And that'll at least do you good until you can get to the dentist and then get it properly fixed. How you doing, Jorge? Yep, that's what we've been hearing, Jonathan. Me and him should cross paths around St. Louis, maybe. I don't know that we'll actually, stop and do a meetup again, but we will be definitely crossing paths. But the thing is now, when I go through St. Louis, I usually hit the lower end of it. So if we actually cross in St. Louis, we may not even see each other. I don't know if he goes through the bottom or if he goes through the north side of it. I usually always go through the south side of St. Louis. Beautiful day for a drive. How you doing, Foster App? We did get the windshield cleaned back there. I did get me a slice of pizza to eat. I don't know if we was buffering out there and all that time or not. I really didn't want the slice of pizza, but that's all that the PJ Fresh had back there was just pizza. That was it. I started to get me a sub sandwich, but I didn't want to wait in that line. So I just got me a Meat Lover's Pizza. Eat on that. Got me a Pure Leaf sweet tea. That car that just swerved over in front of us, 89 miles. Something. I think he crushed. did see the pizza. Tip for on that. He actually snatched a couple of pieces of pepperoni off of it as well. Now he's set up over there just taking it easy. Now that car, the Honda, is doing 78 miles an hour. No, it sure don't take much at all. Or if it does, he's not letting on anyway. I don't know, it disappeared though. How you doing, Ralph? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. We are just east of Cheyenne, Wyoming right now, Mary. Breathes the food. He might have took it in through his mohawk. I'm not real sure. CRST in front of us is doing 67 miles per hour. Jackson. That was for you. How you doing, Jody? We are headed to Suffolk, Virginia. Got a load of Idaho spuds on here. are welcome. Mr. Gentry and Sons would like to buy my truck. But it's a company truck, so they trade them in every 250 to 80,000 miles. Now yesterday when we picked this load up, for anybody that wasn't in the chat when I was talking about it, there was a guy next to me. As soon as I got parked on the dock, he was like waving his hand at me, so I rolled the window down. He's like, "Wow, them bullhorns," he said, "that's the coolest thing I've ever seen on a Freightliner like that." He said, "You absolutely took the Freightliner." He said, "I didn't think a Freightliner could be made look good like that." He said, "But there you went and done it with the bullhorns." He got out, took a picture of it. We sit and talked for about an hour, I guess. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, Cecilia. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. We're not the only trucking channel out there, but we are here. We bring it live every single day that we're out here. Invite a friend, invite 10 friends. Don't forget to hit the like button. That helps us out a great deal. We do have our buffer spots. That's pretty much an impossibility to do without buffering. Is traveling from point A to point B. If you are sea country, you are welcome by all. It's info on that. Alright, we got FedEx in front of us doing 63 miles per hour. Came from a family of truckers and semi-repair shops. 10-4 on that. There's a few people in my family that drives, not many. My cousin, the one that got me this job, me and him actually, I think, has done it the longest of anybody in our family. And then I got another cousin. He's been trucking for quite a while. Quite a few years now. And the one that got me this job, oddly enough, me and him has the same first name. We do have some beautiful views out here. Beautiful day for a drive, so have some popcorn and enjoy the scenery. I am going to see if I can get us parked tonight to do a all-night rail fanning video. Hopefully we can work that out. And if we can't, we'll do it again another day. Alright, the truck that just went around us he's doing 78 miles an hour. Speed limit's 80, so he is legal. We are passing through Pine Bluffs, Wyoming right now. Well, I prematurely got over there. We can get back over. I didn't prematurely do it, actually. I got over to see how fast he was going. The truck in front of us now is doing 70 miles an hour. We'll get around him here in a minute. And we got us a rail line running to the left on the left-hand side of us. If we keep our eyes peeled, we might just see a train along the way. Indeed, James Lassard has recapped many of our trips. So if you watch a replay of a live video and you want to know exactly where we're at, then drop down to the post comment section and see where we have been. Many of James Lassard's recaps. Tell him the route that we traveled for that day. I'm not real sure. I usually just look whenever we do stop and have to get fuel. Not real sure what it is right here in this general area right now. Here in a little while when we do stop and get fuel though, I will definitely let you guys know how much we're paying per gallon. Or next truck stop we come up on, I'll check out the sign. Let you know there. No reason to be afraid of a truck driver. We're not out here to hurt anybody. Just give us space. That's all we got. That's all we ask for out here. Just give us space. Yardstick 398 Interstate 80 East. Another paper jam. Welcome back, Gus. Welcome back. It didn't take too awful long. Gas price $3.79 per gallon, where we stopped at back there in the outskirts of Cheyenne. I think it was Cheyenne. Got disco lights up here on the right. Looks like a meat wagon. Not sure what's going on. Maybe a car crash. Let's see if we can get a better view as we get up here. Well, there's car sitting on the side, person sitting on the side. Didn't look like a crash, but I'm not real sure what happened there. Alright, we are getting ready to come into Nebraska now. We are almost done with Wyoming. Right around the corner here, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken. I seen one of our trucks sitting over there in the rest area. Class A felony, no doubt about it. Alright, gang, welcome to Nebraska, home of Arbor Day. Now, there actually is some excellent spots to do some rail fanning here in Nebraska. We won't get to do them today, but I'm sure somewhere down the road we will definitely get to do it. Around the Columbus, Schuyler, and what's the other place in Nebraska that we... $4.99 for diesel. Speed limit 75 miles an hour here in Nebraska. Bushnell, Nebraska. Bushnell, something like that. 58 miles to Sydney. They got a Kearney cam on. Yeah, that's a good spot. Now, I had never done any train watching in Kearney, but from what I understand, they got quite a few trains runs in and out on that line. They've been on the downslide for a little bit now. Motorcycle over there scooting on the frontage road. That's pretty good, Gus. Well, now according to the one fruit guy, not the angry fruit guy, but there was another one that used to set up right there. Now, according to him, he moved locations. He's out in Ducktown now. Got his own little shed and everything, permanent setup. He makes quite a bit off his fruit selling per day. I don't want to quote any prices because I don't remember exactly how much, but it was on up there. Just tell him he can't be the angry fruit guy. We've already got one there. Stay hotel in Grand Island for $500 a month. The angry truck driver. Well, I guess he might take over he could take over the angry fruit guy's spot. If we're not buffering right now, check out the dog in the doghouse back there, right in the back of that truck. We are doing some buffering. Mr. Buffer Monster is on the attack. Yeah, we hit that buffer. He had his head up high as he was coming by me, and then he kind of lowered it a little bit. It was a black dog. That might have been what made it a little hard to see, being black and right there in the entrance of the doghouse. Yeah, it's amazing to stop and think that there's more people in one city than in an entire state somewhere. You know, unless it's Rhode Island, then I guess, you know, you can see how it would be pretty limited to that state. Even though I'm not saying Rhode Island population is low. North Dakota does have a low population for the entire state. Hey, you know what I was just sitting here thinking about? I was talking earlier about getting Jeff Famigevo, the American Truck Simulator guy, to do a video on our truck, where it might be hard for just me to get his attention and say, hey, do a video of my truck. Maybe if we can get enough people that watches his channel to suggest to him to check out Ride Along Gang and maybe make our truck in a video, maybe we could get his attention that way. I'll leave that thought up to you guys. But if we could get his attention enough to recreate our truck in a video game, that would be freaking sweet, guys. $308 hours in American Truck Simulator. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of time. More cows than people in Vermont. Hey, I think Vermont is a beautiful state. For real, I really do. Yeah, it is a bit greener here. But heck yeah, if I could get enough people to hop over to one of Jeff's American Truck Simulator videos and throw our name up enough to get him to take notice and do our truck maybe on one video, that would be freaking killer right there. Yeah, I've played it, just a very, very little bit. I hadn't played it a lot. My whole intentions when I got American Truck Simulator was actually doing the POVs out here on the road and then hitting the American Truck Simulator towns that matched and compare them. But I don't really have a whole lot of time to sit and play the game and learn how to do all the mods and learn how to set it up. So it's, I've done one video and that's all I've got so far. Maybe on down the road sometime I'll get to where I can learn a little bit more and actually set up one for my own. I do know on American Truck Simulator, they do have bullhorns for the hoods. May not be longhorns like what we got, but I do know they got bullhorns. I missed that one. Did you do it today? that out later. There's a lot of bear in that area. A lot of bear. I would like to smash some of these trucks out here. Every trip, every child, always buckle up. 155 Nebraska traffic deaths this year. Had traffic stopped. Yeah, they do have the 2021 Cascadia. That's the reason why I'm saying, if we had enough American Truck Simulator fans in here that goes to Jeff's page or watches Jeff's channel, I know he could create it. I know he's got the ability that he would be able to probably create it exactly how it looks. If I could get enough attention to him to look at our channel, we might be able to get him to do that. We used to ride around Cades Cove, and now we wouldn't feed the bears directly from the window, but they would be, close enough we could throw the bread and stuff out there and cookies and whatnot, and actually watch them go pick it up and eat. Pink and purple horse over there. They had coats on. A little warm for them to have coats on, I would think. I guess not, though. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Oh, I bet. I bet. Some people, just crazy when it comes to taking chances like that. If there's if you're trying to mess with a cub, there's got to be a mama bear somewhere close around, and I just don't know that I would want to tango with a mama bear just so I could pet one of her babies. $73.51. I'm not sure what that means, but how you doing, AP? Well, I tell you what, it's grinding. There ain't no doubt about that. It is a grinding job. $78 miles per hour that belly dump truck is running, or was running. He's having to hit his brakes now. Good Lord, roll that coal. I've never heard that channel before. They usually just run through, what is it, like 30 channels, I think? Non-kosher. That's a nicely painted up trailer. We got another belly dumper flying by us here, and dude is scooting. Top over and see how fast he's going. I know he's not getting over. 81, wow. Well, he did get over, look at that. 81 miles an hour. 40 channels. Yeah, 40 channels. Not bad. Not bad. I never use them anything past 19 though. Indeed, AP. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are at yardstick 32. Mile marker equals yardstick. We are at yardstick 32, 80 east in Dix, Nebraska. .58 miles per hour is what this RV in front of us is traveling. Let's get on over here and get around him. We don't need that kind of a slow up. They're from California. Alright, now I'm just going to stay over here because the RV in front of him is not going much faster. He may be doing 60. And again, that's CB lingo. You know, if you chatting it up on the CB with another driver, they're going to tell you maybe that there's a gator in the road at yardstick 33, or there's a bear sitting at yardstick 33. That's just CB lingo. Cut down through Lincoln like how we normally go when we come through here. Take Nebraska City, I think, that route. We'll definitely see some trains when we get to Lincoln, that's for dang sure. Good Lord, this dude's scooting out. Nebraska 2, there you go. See how fast he's going. I don't think he's going to get over. He's not going too awful fast, 77. He did get over. Look at that, he made a liar out of me. Ain't doing contour. Indeed, he is empty. How you doing, Karma? Welcome back. Karma's thrifty at 50. Welcome back. Doing pretty good today. That's what we like to hear. We've been traveling for about, 2 hours now? So by the looks of it, we could have safely traveled to Sydney up here last night and stopped, which is probably what we should have done. I just didn't want to wait so late to get the day started today. That was the only reason I didn't drive much later than we did last night. But I could have got us on up here to Sydney. Indeed, over 5,000 views. Over 300 thumbs up for yesterday's stream, and when I looked at it this morning or last night, it had absolutely 0 thumbs down. So apparently we're doing something right. Even our normal one everyday hater didn't hate on us yesterday. We'll be here all day long. 2 hours, 50 minutes. 10-4 on that. So yeah, we could have made it up here to Sydney last night had I drove it. Like I said, I just didn't want to wait so late to have gotten started today. Although Sydney would have probably been a good stopping point for us. Still trucking down the highway, Donald. How you doing? I don't think they hate trucking, Karma. They just don't like my channel. It's not it's not a trucking hater. I'm sure. They just absolutely don't like my channel. Yeah, Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs, he's off for the weekend doing his 34-hour restart. He takes the weekends off, I'm pretty sure, every weekend. He got in yesterday, and I think he's leaving back out Sunday. Should be Sunday morning. He's got a trip going to Brandon, Mississippi for Tuesday morning. So he might leave out Saturday night, or he may leave out Sunday morning. Not real sure. Thank you, Ruth Ann. Thank you. We do appreciate it. All the thumbs up we can get. Share us out when you can. Talk about us to whoever cares to listen. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, the person that comes in and gives us that thumbs down every day on a daily basis, they don't realize that they're helping the channel by giving that thumbs down on a daily basis. I guess they just don't realize it. That's my saying, thumbs up, thumbs down, we don't care, do it, because it does help us regardless. Because it still counts for a view. Just for them coming in and hitting that thumbs down, it still counts for a view. And then that also counts as an interaction to the channel. I tell you what, they don't waste no time here in Nebraska. Boy, they scoot it going through Nebraska. I think they drive faster through Nebraska than they do Texas most of the time. No, Orson's sitting over here soaking up the sun rays on the passenger seat. He's taking it easy. I think he's finally accepted that he's not going back to Roswell. Yeah, I like watching Ernie. He's fun to sit and watch and listen to. He is an awesome guy. I am glad that I run across his channel a few months back when I did. Do like to sit and listen to him. full of pizza and sleeping yet. Well, he's full of pepperonis and I think crust. No, he's not buckled in. He's letting him run freely. I'm gonna have to get him a booster seat though to buckle him in, I think. He's just a little guy. Well, right now he's down a little bit low, so we don't really have to worry about the police seeing him. Just if he gets floating around, that's when we got to worry. We appreciate you stopping by, Andre. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here every single day to show you guys what we get to do on a daily basis. REM sleep when he's floating. Detour ahead. What do we got going on up here? Just a little bit of construction, maybe. I believe we got a little bit of bridge construction going on. Quite possibly. Is that a bridge? Oh, we're shooting down to 2-lane. Dropping down to a 2-lane, I guess is a better way to say it. Passing prohibited next 7 miles. Looks like we'll be on 2 lanes. Next 7 miles. I stay out for a month and then go home anywhere from 2 to 7 days, and then I come back out and I'll stay out anywhere from a month to a month and a half, and then go in for another 2 to 7 days. In the summertime we usually do a month out, 2 days in. In the wintertime we usually do around a month and a half and then 5 to 7 days in. How you doing, E-Cop? E-Cope. My bad. My pup right now, my little dog, and my girlfriend both are at the house. They normally ride with me all the time, but we ended up having to leave them both at the house this go around so that she could go to her doctor's appointment, and he is a big old mama's boy, so rather than bringing him out on the road with me, I left him with her. But normally they're on the truck with me all the time. This is a rare occasion that we're riding without Tasha and Haber. Haber's in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Jordan. Next Friday, you get to run the shift by yourself with one crew member. See, inform them that. Good luck. Hope everything goes smoothly on your first full shift run. How you doing, NC Southern Yankee? Yankee, or I'm not sure, I missed that. NC Southern Yank. Well, it just depends on where they get my loads at. If the load that they give me requires for me to run 80, then I'll run 80. We don't stay south a lot in the summer or in the winter time. In the winter time, we do come up here on 80 a lot, and we go up into Washington State, California. Thank you, NC Southern Yankee. Appreciate you stopping in. Would you still happen to be here, Nolan? Hamburger. I just had me a piece of pizza. Yeah, they're fixing it up right now. Alright, well, since Nolan's not still here, I don't guess. Do you remember the name that he put up there, Gary? The American Truck Simulator channel, Jeff Favingo? North Platte, 123 miles. Alright, Chewy. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you when you make it back. We are in Sydney, Nebraska, home of world headquarters for Cabela. We get up here to this water tank, you'll be able to see where it says Cabela's on it. There's Cabela's right there. It is the world headquarters for Cabela's. Good Lord, he had a bag of potato chips that was as big as his upper torso. Yeah, I do too. I love going into the Cabela's and the Bass Pro Shops. And the one that I really enjoy the most is the Bass Pro Shop in Memphis, the Pyramid. Oh my God, that place is freaking awesome. If you've never been to it and you ever pass through Memphis, Tennessee, it is definitely worth stopping and going in there and looking around. And even if you're not interested in the hunting side of it, it's a beautiful store with the fish tanks, the fish enclosures that runs along the floor and stuff. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, they did merge. I think Bass Pro Shop bought Cabela's, but they didn't in the process take the name from Cabela's. I think all the Cabela's was left as Cabela's. But yeah, they did. One did buy the other one. I think Bass Pro bought Cabela's, and you know, some of the Cabela's did close, but not all of them. And they didn't do it like a name changeover. Can't wait for deer season. 10-4 on now. Yeah, they still coexist. And then see, even up till here recently, the one where I bought my what is that? Was it Fort Oglethorpe, Georgia, Chattanooga, Tennessee? Up until here recently, there was a Bass Pro Shop and a Cabela's that sat pretty close to each other. They ended up closing the Cabela's, which I think they should have just moved the Bass Pro Shop over to the Cabela's and closing the Bass Pro Shop side down, because the Cabela's was much nicer than the Bass Pro Shop down there. What, the Jeff Favingo? Yeah, he does the ATSs. How you doing, Melvin? Melvin Slots. He does other stuff, but he does the ATS, the American Truck Simulator videos. That's what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to see if I could get Gary to find it, which I know it. I can't do it while I'm running the live stream. Yeah, and see, a lot of people don't know that the Bass Pro Shops. Okay. A lot of people don't know that the Bass Pro Shops will let you fish at them. The ones that's got water outside, anyway. Another 16-hour shift. Give me just a minute and I'll get it. I'll see if I can't get my other phone on, because I am subscribed to his channel, so I can get it probably a lot easier. I couldn't get the phone to come on last time though. Google on. Oh, it's dead. Google home. Alright. Here, give me just a minute. I'll get it up there. We got 190 thumbs up, guys. 10 more than 200. Alright, that link right there, I just flipped it up. Now, if I can get you to save the link, Gary, that way we can maybe hit it a couple of more times. But if I can get everybody in our chat to hit his channel up and see if we can't get him to do a ride-along gang mod for his next American Truck Simulator videos, that would be greatly appreciated. I can't do it by myself, just simply because, you know, it's hard to get noticed by one comment. But if I can get a bunch of yous to ask him, jump into his comments and ask him to do a ride-along mod for our channel, maybe, just maybe, with enough of us doing it, we can get his attention and get him to make a mod video of Ride-Along Gang. That would be sweet. So you can pop into his latest video, which was something about a fire truck, I think. Not real sure. He just put it up, I think, yesterday. I didn't look through it. You can hit that latest video. That would probably be the best one to do. see if we can't convince him to do a ride-along gang mod for American Truck Simulator. And I think if we can get at least 30 people over there asking him to do a ride-along gang mod, I think it might get his attention. Yeah, okay. Hit his very latest uploaded video. It's got a fire truck on the thumbnail. I don't know what the title was. Maybe Gary can run in and grab the link to that video. Jump over there and hit his latest video and say, hey, we need to do a ride-along gang mod. Jeff, can you do a ride-along gang mod? Something to that nature. Get his attention. The one I put up was his channel link. Maybe we can get Gary to run and grab the latest video that he done and throw that link up. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Okay. So run to his latest video and ask him to do a ride-along gang mod for American Truck Simulator. If we can get everybody to do that, I think that would get his attention, and we might just be able to get that accomplished. Yeah, wait for the video, wait for Gary to put the link up. Gary's hopefully, appreciate it very much, Gary, if you'll run and grab his latest video link, put it up, and then everybody hit that video link. Alright, that's the video link to his latest one. Everybody hit that link, run into his comment section and say, hey, how about a ride-along gang mod? Or, just something, ride-along gang. Can you make a video of ride-along gang? Something to that nature. If we can get 30 or 40, 50 comments in there saying ride-along gang, I believe that'll get his attention. We might be able to get it done. Maybe. Maybe not, but we can give it a heck of a try. How about it? And then actually, I'll go into the same video and comment. Google home. Google home. I have to turn my phone back on. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. You are awesome. I don't know if I'll be able to. I've only got 1% battery. What I'll do is I'll go into these. Okay, Lance has a son. So that's the one that's the link that went up. That's the one I'll go into too. I'm just gonna say hello, Jeff. That way I'm not asking him to do my channel. Because me asking him to do my channel is not the same as you guys asking him to do my channel. So I just went in and just said, all I done was said, hey Jeff, but like I say, if I go in and say, hey Jeff, what about can you moderate? It's not going to be, it's not going to have the same effect as you guys saying, suggesting him to do a ride along gang mod. But for everybody that went in and done it, I do appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. We are 10 likes away from 200 thumbs up. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Denise. I'm watching the road. I'm just running. I'm running the line. That's all. Riding the line. So if you hadn't hit that link yet, hop in there and just suggest to him or ask him if he can do a ride along gang mod. That'll at least get him maybe to look at the channel, and then maybe he'll go ahead and do that sometime in the future. That would be freaking awesome, because he does do good American Truck Simulator videos and other gaming videos. one thumbs up away from 200. Who's going to be number 200? Boom! 200 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. If we get this right out here. For 200 thumbs up, we still have 7.5 hours of drive time. So, have some popcorn. Enjoy the ride. And keep them coming. We are here for your guys' view and pleasure. Absolutely. And I think I've decided I think I went ahead and decided I'm going to drive that freaking tunnel one more time. Now, I do have panic attacks going through them. That tunnel absolutely is the scariest thing I've ever dealt with in my life, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it one more time just to see. Because sometimes, not always, but sometimes fears are like taste buds. They change throughout your life. Or if you face it enough, just like if you eat it enough, you eventually don't mind it. So, we're going to hit that tunnel on this trip. We're going to run right through it. You guys keep your fingers crossed that I don't have a heart attack. I'll keep my toes crossed that I don't have a panic attack. I'm sure I will have a panic attack, but my lights are on all the time. They're on right now. And I know other trucking channels has done videos going through the channel, but we haven't, so we're going to in a couple of days. Want to make a bet? No, I don't want to make no bets. I believe I'll make it from one end to the other, but I might cry doing it. I have cried going through them tunnels before. So, that being said, if you want me to face the camera in while we're going through them tunnels, let me know. That way you can see how much fear is actually in my face. Or we'll leave the cameras pointing towards the tunnel. That way you can see what every other truck driver has ever done. I don't know if sitting in the passenger side would have any kind of bearing effect on how I react going through them or not. Maybe, quite possibly could, but I don't know. Buffer. While we're buffering, don't forget Jeff's channel. Let's bombard his comment section with the Ride Along Gang, suggesting that he makes a few of the Ride Along Gang. Any and all help would be greatly appreciated. All you gotta do is just leave one comment. If you missed the link and you need it, scroll back a little bit or ask Gary for the link to get there if you can't find it. But we would appreciate you clicking that link, asking him to do a Ride Gang mod. Yeah, for and the more comments we can get on that video about the Ride Along Gang, the better chances are of him actually seeing it and reading it. That's the link to the video. If we can now don't try to put our link in his comments. Just add us. Hit the add button, Ride Along Gang. Because if the links work anything like they do in live streams, that'll boot the comment completely out and nobody will see it. So don't put our link in there. Just do the @Ride Along Gang. Going pretty good, Frank. How you doing today? Yeah, don't throw our link up in the comments, because if you do that, that may just boot your comment. Because I know, like, you guys can't put links in our comment section, and it's probably the same with just his comment section. So don't put the link in it. Just @Ride Along Gang. Because if he gets enough comments saying Ride Along Gang, then he'll definitely look at the channel. also left a comment. All I said was hey, but like I said, it don't have the same impact if you go in asking for yourself. So I just said hey. I think I said hey or hello, Jeff. Cruising through Chappelle, Nebraska right now. Chappelle, not Chappelle. Chappelle, something like that. Good afternoon, Ron. How you doing today? All right, Gus. Appreciate you popping back in. We'll see you on the next go around. Three hours, 49 minutes. Now, 4 minutes back would have been the maximum we could have drove last night. The absolute maximum. You are well today, 10-4 on that. Ocean City, Maryland. Well, I don't know about all that. I'd do the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. I would do it. I would rather do it as the other two bridges, 66, 64, and 64. But I don't much think we'll be going north. Yeah, well, you're right. Like I've said before, one of these days I'll learn to listen to Jay. For sure. Ah, 10-4 on that. Well, we still should cross paths here. Maybe. Maybe not. I think if we're not, we'll take a lunch break in Grand Island. Not saying that we're going to drive all the way to Grand Island before I stop, but I think I'll take my lunch break in Grand Island. Grab me one of them, what is it, the barbecue macaroni bowl that they got that's so freaking good. Nebraska is flat. Everybody asks me what's the one place that I like to travel the most, and this Interstate 80 through Nebraska, up into Schuyler, down. I really like traveling Nebraska because it is, in my opinion, it is the flattest state, or this is the flattest area that I've traveled throughout the U.S. We don't have to worry about getting slowed down due to any type of hill. Yeah, I think this place is actually flatter than Florida. Flatter than Florida. How you doing, Max? Now we just hit the 76-80 split. We are in Big Springs, Nebraska right now. Traveling at a land speed of about 72 miles per hour. We've got a temperature outside of 85 degrees. Very freaking nice weather out there. Mostly cloudy. I'm going to go so far as to say we are mostly cloudy. We got Omaha 352, North Platte 76. And I'm going to aim for Grand Island for my lunch break, or my food stop, however you want to say it, lunch, dinner, supper. Aiming for Grand Island for my food break. Yeah, Texas is not flat. There's mountains in Texas. This state here just seems to me like it is got the most flatness of any state that I've been in, even more so than Kansas and I don't know, I think this one is probably the flattest. Yeah. It's got a turbo. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, most all big trucks have turbos on them, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, it is pretty straight. Not a whole lot of bending. Some bending, but not a lot. Yeah, it did. That was the highest point in Florida, I think, that there is, if I'm not mistaken. If you haven't yet had a chance to go by Jeff's latest video and suggest to him to make a ride-along gang video, we'll see if we can't get the, or scroll back and catch that last link that Gary put up. And if it's out of the comment section by now, we'll get Gary to throw it back up there if he will. Swing by Jeff's place and suggest him to do a ride-along gang modded video. That would be greatly appreciated. If we can get 100 comments or better in his comment section to do a mod of the ride along gang, that would be awesome. And if we can't get 100, well, that's okay too. Get as many as we can. Thank you, Big Truck, for letting me come on by. I know it's taken me just a second, but appreciate it all the same. One of them brand new Kenworths right there. Crazy Train, is that Crazy Train Grandma? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If we can flood his comment section enough, I believe we might could accomplish the goal. Swifty Swift on the other side. Swift Blue. That's the link to the latest video of Jeff's. If you haven't had a chance to pop in there and leave him a comment suggesting that he makes a modded video of our truck, swing by there and word it up any way you can. Just throw our name in there. See if we can't get his attention. We love trains too, Crazy Train. We love trains too. Matter of fact, we done a rail fanning video in Amarillo about a week ago. Excellent video, I think. Done real good. We're gonna see if we can't hook up on another rail fanning video tonight. I'm gonna do my best. It'll be an all-night rail fanning video for the rail fans. Watching some of it this morning, 10-4. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We did get harassed by security just a little bit while we was making that video. But it's not the first time we got harassed by the security up here in Schuyler when we done that rail fanning video. That security actually made us move. They didn't just harass us, they actually made us leave. The one in Amarillo though, he didn't make us leave, he didn't even make us move, but man, he tried. I had turned the microphones off the second go around, or I had turned the inside microphone off so you guys wasn't able to hear what he said. I wish that I'd have had it on so you guys could have heard that, but the battery was low, so I had to turn it off. But next time we pass through Amarillo, we'll know how to park so we don't get harassed. That's my biggest issue right now with doing the rail fanning videos is getting parked properly so we can see the trains and not get harassed by any type of security around. Francisco. Well, we're just running down the road to our next delivery point. We live stream every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Feel free to step in, hang out as long as you like. Throw us a thumbs up, hit that subscription button, share us out with all your friends. I wished we could do 100% live streams with no buffering, but at this point in time in life, that's pretty much an impossibility. Or with my knowledge of live streaming, it's pretty much an impossibility. But one of these days, we might just get it to where we don't do much buffering at all. Oh, that's pretty cool right there, Mark. That is pretty cool. elbow shoestring is it. Well, I'm glad to see that he's gotten better. I didn't watch his last video, but I did see that he throws one up. Getting back out again, I think, pretty soon. Thank you, James. Thank you. That right there, that's a great comment. Thank you, sir. They are trees in Nebraska. A lot of good fishing holes too, man. I tell you what, I would love to have the time to pull off up here somewhere and just spend the day fishing. We don't never get that opportunity much, but how nice it would be. That American Truck Simulator I've played it a few times. Man, I mean, if you're playing games, you're used to playing games, and you're used to how they work and everything, it might not be too awful bad. I'm having to go through the learning curve of learning how to do everything, but it is actually, the American Truck Simulator is actually a freaking awesome game to play. If you're into playing games and you're into trucks, it is pretty good. I like it. I just don't have time to sit and mess with it much. And then when you run for a month and a half in the truck, go home, it's hard to spend your few days off that you do get trying to learn how to play a trucking game or trying to learn how to mod it up and all that good jazz. XYZ, hit that like button. Oh, they got 2 of them in. They better be 2 likes up there. I think I actually put us down on 9 seconds, and it seems like last time I went under 10 seconds that they was able to pop them up in doubles like that. So 11 seconds might be our key to keeping the doubles off there. Oh, they've got that ripped completely up over there on that side. Appreciate that, Kevin. Appreciate that. Here's one for the kids. That is awesome. I asked my boss about putting a big old train horn on my truck when we done the trailer swapping down in Sonora, Texas. I asked him, and when I was asking him about putting the bullhorns on the truck, the long horns, he thought that I was talking about the train horns, and he said, no, can't do it, not gonna do it. Then I was like, no, it's not the train horns, it's the long horns is what I want. He actually come out and helped us put them on, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to put the big train horns on the truck like I wanted to do. Which now the big train horns that I wanted was $700, so I guess that does save us a few dollars. Save us a few dollars there. But yeah, we did get rejected on putting the train horns on the truck. Yeah, by all means, don't make it don't spam the comments. You know, just one comment's good and sufficient. Please don't spam the comments over there. We don't want him to hate the channel and not even see it. We just want to get his attention. Just one comment, that would be great. Just one comment. Yeah, no doubt. Well, the thing is now if we was in a manual transmission truck, I'd been able to slip the airlines up through the where the gear stick goes through the floor. I've done that before. Being in the automatic transmissions, though, in order to put the train horns on, they would have to be holes drilled in the floor, and I think that's probably why he rejected the train horns on this truck, because it is an automatic, and they would have to drill holes in the floor to get the air hose up here to lay on them horns. Well, I was going to buy the train horns myself. They're loud. If you get a good set, they are expensive. I think that's the reason why he rejected it, though, is because I would have had to have drilled holes in the floor, and he wasn't down for that. See, any of the other trucks that I've put train horns on has been manual transmission, and I've always just slipped the airline up by the gear stick without having to drill holes. Train horns, I get 2010 RAV4. Now, if you cruise through Pigeon Forge in Tennessee, you'll find train horns on golf carts and the ATVs that ride through there. Pretty common, and on motorcycles. Yeah. When I own the company train horns for all trucks. Gotcha. Indeed. Alright, we got the Warner truck just ahead of us doing 67 miles per hour, so we'll be going around him here in just a second. Three miles an hour for the, I don't even know what that word is. Awesome. But we got a car coming up, so we're going to let it go around before we make a pass on this one. Here we go. Nice bomb. Nice bomb. I don't know, that might be the way you say it. I don't know. And I didn't get over just then because this little four-wheeler got right at my bumper and just sat there. The Honda Ridgeline. You know, they couldn't speed up or slow down a little bit. They got right beside my rear tires back there and just stopped and waited. We are... Is that Ogallon, Nebraska? Ogallala. 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 I think it's Ogallala. Now we're aiming for Grand Island to take our 30-minute break. There you go, Jay's got it. Ogallala. Sitting on the shoulder, nobody's beside us, so we are going to get over. Looks like just a trailer sitting there. Man, he's missing some tires. He's missing both of these tires. Lincoln is real nice. Omaha it's pretty nice. If I had to choose between the two, I would take Lincoln over Omaha. be pretty good. Chance, yep. It is a 2021 Freightliner Cascadia. We got 207,732 miles on the truck. We should be due a new one here in the next few months. Don't know exactly when, but when we do swap trucks, we'll definitely take the Longhorns with us. Platte, 33 miles. Truck in front of us is moving 66 miles per hour, but we got a big old long line of traffic behind us, so may not be able to get her around. Ain't doing Food and Drug Administration. Seen you in a while. I've been forgetting to talk while you're not in here. I've been forgetting and talking. Sorry about that. That driver that we just passed was picking his nose as we drove by. Not a pretty sight. You're right. I don't know if he was recording or not. He might have been. This truck is cruising 69 miles an hour in front of us. We'll wait and let these other 3 cars come on up before we get over. UC Ultimate or Unlimited carriers. Better not do that. Might lose control. Wake up, James Ewing. Wake up. Picking and trucking. Yeah. How fast am I going? I'm doing 72 miles an hour. We'll just let it be. I really don't think that it's going to hurt too much. I mean, we don't want to keep doing it like that, but Polk County, Iowa. Downhill, yeah, sure can. In Nebraska, no. Cannot hit 75 in Nebraska. It's too freaking flat. We might have another lane closure up here. PD delivery services. Yeah, we've been to Alabama quite a bit. We're aiming for Kansas City, devil. Let's see if I can't get us a rail fanning video up for the night. XYZ, hit that thumbs up button, don't forget. Yeah, exactly. He might have been picking his nose too. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. Good Lord. It's a hard bug. Extra truck moving 64 miles an hour. Let's go over here in this past Hammer lane and get on around him. Well, dang. Okay, he hit his brakes. Let's go. Oh, Lord, this is close. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good Lord, we're just barely going to make it. Wow. That was close. Which I was going to slow back down, but I seen that he hit his brakes, so I just kept it going. There's one of them nice little fishing ponds right now. people out there just fishing away. Yeah, I seen him hit his brakes. That's the reason why I went ahead and went for it. I was just fixing to hit mine. And I thought, well, there's no need in both of us slowing down. $58 miles an hour this Winnebago's going. Let's get on around him. We are in Hershey, Nebraska now. 80 east, yardstick 162. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you. We do appreciate it. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure. Stop in anytime you feel like. Hang out as long as you want. Tell a friend about us or 10 if you can. If not, no worries. We're still here. Hershey in Pennsylvania tastes better? Yeah, I imagine it probably would. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna see. I could chicken out between here and there, but I think we're gonna run it. $108 miles to Kearney, Nebraska. Cat Mom has an hour and a half to pop in here, give or take. On that. Yeah, we got a little bit of traffic out here, so. Right at 7 miles to the gallon, but that's for the whole 2 years that we've been driving it. And a little bit of that 2 years we actually had to sit and idle it when we wasn't driving. So that brought our miles per gallon down. And had we not had to idle it for them couple of months, it would probably be right up around 7.5 to 7.7, but since we had to do the idling, it dropped it down to 7. more on that. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. We are hauling potatoes, Idaho spuds. Picked them up in Idaho yesterday. Fishing, more fishing. I could probably spend a cool month running up and down this Interstate 80 fishing in Nebraska and never get tired of it. French fries and popcorn for everybody. How about it? Fish sandwich and potato chips. Heck yeah. We're running 72. Got more people over there fishing. Trucks gonna just block it up. Is in Utah or Wyoming. That's a big possibility. That's where we was at yesterday. Idaho, Utah, Wyoming. And there's been a couple of them. A couple few. How you doing, Taz? How's it been going? We picked up a load of Idaho potatoes out of Idaho. We are headed down to Suffolk, Virginia. We are in North Platte, Nebraska right now. Eastbound. People out there fishing away. Way station, way in motion, 2 miles ahead. Yeah, we just passed the exit back there, the last exit I think it was, for his ranch. Closed way station. There's a giraffe over there. It's a fake one, but I'm sure we'll be back down in that area sometime. If not before, or if not through the rest of winter, we'll definitely be back in the summertime. to the Kearney Arch. Smoking a Bennett, great movie. Now, we have run quarters though. Doing, Bobby Gibson? Welcome to the ride-along game. TM4 on that. we've parked there before. They've got paved parking for trucks. Right there at the archway. Houston Dave, how you doing? Rainy in Texas, 10 on that. I don't think we got any danger of rain today. I don't think, but I don't watch the weather much, so if it's not falling on my head, I don't know. Near Lincoln. 10-4. We got 205 miles before we're there. 205 miles plus a lunch break. But we got a rest area coming up, and I've got to kick a tire. Alright, I'll be right back. Hit that like button, XYZ. Don't forget.
Still got about 112 miles to our 30-minute break. So, give me a chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, I'm having a can of barbecue wings right quick. Just to hold me over to the Grand Island. Don't know how great it'll hold me over, but I don't know why it keeps jumping out of focus like that. It's kind of weird. Alright, can of vein is one monster chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good size one. All aboard!
That dude in the truck beside us is probably like, what the heck is he blowing at? Nobody in his way. Pretty dog. Well, matter of fact, that's where the chocolate chip cookie come from, was Subway. That would be a pretty good sponsor there. And they got me a nice little miniature Coca-Cola. Just so everybody knows when the top cracks open what it is. Delicious cloud juice. Cookie alien. Now this exit right here, there is a junkyard over there I have been wanting to stop at for so freaking long now and do a video for the other channel. I've never stopped over there, but man, I want to. One of these days. I am a little guy. 5'6". Pretty dang short. Heck, a lot of women are taller than me. You can't talk there though much, stubby legs. 73 miles to Kearney. How you doing, Quick Burn? Antique bottle hunting? Not really, because I'm not a big collector of anything. But I do like the looks of them. I like to go, you know, mainly into places and just look at that stuff. Not that I really, not that I don't like collecting stuff. It's just it seems like anytime I try to collect anything like kidney stones, somebody throws them away or steals them. So I just don't collect much of anything. The most times I've passed the same driver in one day, quite a few times. There's been days where me and another driver has passed back and forth each other somehow or another, number of times. I don't know what the most would be, but how you doing, Ruth? How you been today? Times for quick burn. I know we've done it around 5 and 6 times. I don't know. Head's twisted now. He's like 14 pounds. Woo! The Boulder Rock Museum. Using the bottle. Well, and actually, I need to be using the cup right now. With the kidney stones rolling around like they are. That way I know for sure when they come out or not, but I didn't do it that time. We're on our way, still on our way to Suffolk, Virginia. We are in Brady, Nebraska right now. We've still got 1,500 miles to go. Pioneer Village, 350 antique automobiles. The 22nd, I think at 8 a.m. or 5 a.m. Oh yeah, that Chinese will do it. Yeah, 5 a.m. on the 22nd. Now my truck was just registering a vehicle in front of us, and it don't register the other lane. It was just registering a vehicle doing 80 miles an hour. Ghost Rider, are you in front of us? They could. We got them sealed up back here, so I don't know. It's weird. It's never picked up a vehicle that wasn't there before. It's never picked up a speed that wasn't there before. Mashed potatoes. There you go. About real-time trucking content from a flight simmer who is into many different streaming content. That is awesome. Tim from Nat James. Welcome to the ride-along gang. Baked potatoes. Original Pony Express station, exit 211. Oh heck yeah, I love lemon pie. Oh my god. If I'd have been standing up, my knees would have got weak just then. Notifications is on 10-4. We appreciate it. Indeed, we are here every single day for your guys' view and pleasure. Get to see places that maybe you've never get to see before, or things that we get to do throughout our day, which, you know, that isn't spectacular, but the driving is. So feel free to tune in anytime you like. We are usually here as long as we're driving, we're here. If we're not driving, then hopefully we set up a rail fanning video or something to that nature. Don't always happen, but key lime pie is good too. I don't know which one I would prefer. I like them both to an extreme. delivering big steel pipes in Virginia. 10 from that, Shadow. How's it going? Yeah, I love lemon meringue pie. I don't eat much of it. I don't eat much sweets though. I do like sweets, but I don't eat a lot of them. A lot of it. How you doing, Teresa? Welcome to the ride-along gang. Got 62 miles to the Kearney Arch. Now we do have a video. It's not great. Oh, we got a grain train over to the left of us. It's way too far off for you guys to see, but it's over there. We do have a video inside the arch. It's not that great. I'm gonna have to. I keep saying I've got to go back and redo it. I hadn't done it yet, but I'm definitely going to. Someday, and I'm gonna go back and redo the original one and take the sound or whatever it was that I put in it and take it out and let the original sound play. Or I don't know, one of these days I may stop and just redo the whole video. Just one day just stop and redo the whole video. I'm not going to do it today, but someday down the road we'll make that video a little bit better. Velociraptor, how you been today? All flatbed, 10 from now. We pull a reefer trailer. We mostly pull food, but we do haul other stuff other than food. Man, what a beautiful day it is outside today. Got a temperature still, according to the truck, 85 degrees. I want to go with mostly cloudy. Got a little over 100 miles till we stop, take a 30-minute eating break. We'll get us some fuel as well. And this time we're going to need DEF and diesel fuel. I think we're good on the reefer fuel, but we may fill it up while we're at it. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's a scary place to go to, but it is a beautiful place. Ain't no doubt about that. The Virginia Beach area is pretty nice. Lime green truck, yeah, I seen that, one of them Ship X's. Yeah, if you're referring to the toothaches, either the liquid naproxens or liquid ibuprofen, the gel tabs, the liquid gel tabs. Either one of those would be good. I say naproxen, but on account of I'm allergic to ibuprofen, so I don't mess with ibuprofen. But either one of those is the liquid gel tabs. Look who's here, Cat Mom. We are not far from the Kearney Arches, maybe about 50 miles. Yeah, if you're not allergic to Motrin or ibuprofen, then Advil is actually the best. I say naproxen all the time because I'm allergic to Motrin and ibuprofen. Don't go anywhere, Cat Mom. Hang out for at least another hour. I think we're less than an hour away, but her phone will die or something. Where you're at, Shadow. 10-4. And now, where are you delivering at in Virginia, if you don't mind me asking? An hour from the Kearney Arch. Yep. Well, 52 miles, give or take. So actually, just a little less than an hour. Not much, but a little. Nebraska. I was wondering where that dust was coming from. They're going to the fishing hole. Must be nice. 51 miles to Kearney. Well, we are to make it before then. We are to make it to the archways before then. 78 miles per hour is what that little gray car is going. Well, we appreciate you stopping in, Mark. Like I say, we're here every day. Feel free to stop in and ride along anytime you like. Delivering that load, then headed home. Up here in Kearney is Archway Monuments that stretches across the interstate. And it is actually a museum. The monument that stretches across the interstate is actually a museum. I do have a video up on this channel inside the museum, but now it's an older video, so it's you know, it's kind of okay, but I need to redo it. But it shows you guys what it looks like on the inside of this Archway Monument up here. Home at 4 a.m. 10-4 on that. I don't get to home till the 1st, but we'll be headed home on the 1st. Charleston, Virginia. 10-4 on that. I missed that. Yeah. Well, in the summertime, we'll go in once a month for like 2 days, and that's it in the summertime. But now, once summer lets up and we get out of that onion season, then our home time is anywhere, we stay out anywhere from a month to a month and a half, then go in and stay 5 to 7 days, which last year it was 7 days. This year I'm going to try to stick to 5 days, 4 and 5 days. But yeah, I've been back out, I think, about 4 weeks now. Feels like it anyway. And rather than, well, when did we come back out? It's been about 4 weeks ago, I think. But rather than going in for just another day or two and then come back out and then trying to get back, go back in, I'm just going to wait and go in at the I'm going to wait and stay out for the month. I don't know, it's not, well, has it been, no, it's not been 4 weeks, has it? We've just been out, what, 2 weeks maybe? Second week out. Man, it feels like it's been longer. It really does. come back out on August the 8th. 10-4 on that. It feels like we've been out here for a month and a half already. I was going to say, I thought it was before the 4th because that was when they changed their doctor's appointment to. We went home on the 30th and I come back out on the 2nd. Because they moved their doctor's appointment from the 2nd to the 4th, I think it was. Yeah. That's me. I don't know when we come back, but I know I was here. I was here for the first day back. I know that. Cat mom slept that week. Yeah, picked up in Murfreesboro, which was the last video that we uploaded. Welcome back. Wow, 11 acres of knee-high grass, that's not good. I used to have 5 acres that I kept mowed, and that was a task right there, just 5 acres. I couldn't imagine if I'd had another 5-6 acres tagged to it. Doing pretty good, Semi-Ernie. How you doing? Look at that. We got Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs in the house. If you've not been by to check out his channel, he's on his 34-hour restart for right now. He's going to be starting back out either Saturday night or Sunday morning, I think it is. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by. We'll get his link up here in just a minute. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. XYZ, hit that like button. Now see, had I went through and knocked out all the emojis to where we couldn't put up emojis, XYZ just put up LR. So they apparently was listening to me and decided to change it up a little bit. Yeah, I think they was listening to me when I said I was going to block all emojis. Mississippi, heading to Brandon, Mississippi with his load is where he's headed to for a Tuesday morning delivery. So like I say, if you've not been by Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs trucking live stream channel. We'll get his link up there for his channel. Pop over there, let him know we sent you by, and know he'd appreciate it. Well, and that's what I had too, Shadow, was a zero-turn mower. But like I say, man, just the 5 or 6 acres, 5.5 acres that I had, man, well, and with the work schedule that I had, it took me forever to get it mowed. But I was 24/7 on call back then, so I might get an acre or 2 of it done, or an acre of it. Get called into work, have to go work 8 to 12 hours, then get back in and start doing it again, and then get called back into work. It usually took me a good 3 to 4 days to get it mowed. That is the link for Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. Click it, let him know we sent you by. Watch for his live stream coming up. He's on his 34-hour restart right now, but he'll be back up in a day or so, a couple of days. Can't wait to get back home. 10-4 on that, Ruth. Yeah, I can't wait till the end of the month, or the first of the month, whichever way you'd want to look at it. Like I say, we're scheduled to get in on the 1st. I'm going to take at least 5 days off, at least. Maybe 7, but for definite 5. Ran out the door right at 6. How you done, Tasha? Do you feel alright? Did you work too hard? Woohoo! Tasha's in the truck. Or, well, Tasha's in the house. Tasha's in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5 to 7 days. I don't know if I'm gonna take 7, but I do know I'm gonna take 5. That's odd. Now, she used to never work that late before when she worked there. She always worked till, I think it was 2 or 3 o'clock and got off. Where's my bacon? How you doing, Anna? Danger! Yes. It's not your ears bleeding, that's yes. On that, Frank. Yeah, 7 generally is really too much. $79 miles an hour for the Expedition. Alright, now that's the link to Miss Judy's channel. She took over the scratching part of Ernie's channel. Swing in there, let her know we sent you by. I know she'd appreciate it. does the scratch off tickets. How you doing, Gene? We are in Lexington, Nebraska right now. Not too awful far from the Archway Monument in Kearney. We'll be passing under it here in about probably the next 30 minutes, I think. Maybe a little less. We're going to run on up to Grand Island and refuel and take us a 30-minute break. Yeah, I've got a video of the inside of it. I've went in it twice. I've got a video on my short shelf of it and an actual walkthrough video. Which I keep saying I'm gonna have to take the walkthrough video down and repost it with its original sound. I took the sound out of it. I still haven't done it yet, but I need to. Love you too, Tasha. Won't be long, Tasha will be ready for bed. I know that. On the close. Yeah, no doubt about it. Doing the flatbeds, I imagine so. Bouncer at the pizza place. Yeah. He's probably in there in bed right now. He's a lazy little dog. 25 miles to the Archway Monuments. Now we're not pit stopping, we're passing on through, but just for everybody that does not know, the monuments that runs over the interstate is a museum inside. Very, very nice. We do have a video of it up. If you pass it through this way, and I don't think it costs very much. I think it was like $10 to walk through it. Yeah, no doubt about the sweating and the strapping. Right. On that. And don't forget to hit that like button if you've not hit it yet. Let's see about hitting 300 thumbs up before much longer. I don't know how many we got, but see if we can't get it on up there to 300. $86 miles an hour for the little black Chevy. $83 miles an hour for the black Ford 150. 263 likes right now. So that's 36 away from 300. Let's get them popping up there. 267. 33 likes away. Done in it. Yeah, Ghost has birds, so I guess cats wouldn't be a good thing at his place. On that. That way you'll have you a pair without grease on them. 10-4, Frank. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's quite possible, ain't it? Well, I hope we don't find Nemo, though. If we find Nemo, we're doing something wrong. Miles to Kearney. For on the cools. Gotta be careful with them things though. I hear they're easy to roll over. I don't know. I've never done that kind of driving, so that's what I've heard. Check your phone battery, don't let it die. Less than 20 minutes away. On there. That's about how long I've been in it. I've been in it around 20 years, give or take. It's a funky looking bus. So is that one. Sheesh! Yeehaw! Howdy! Yippee-ki-yay. Where's that dang-do sound like corn dog at? 50-cent corn dog day. Nice haircut. Nice haircut. Yeah, I'd like to hope I'm not still driving when I'm 70, but can't ever tell. We are in Elm Creek, Nebraska. Not too far from Kearney. Union Pacific State Recreation Area, next drive. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I still think that they should decorate this archway monument up of a nighttime, light it up. We'll have to send them, everybody send them a letter telling them they need to light that monument up after dark. Forward. Haber and Sonic's always chasing each other's tails. How about it? 82 degrees in Kearney, or 8 miles away. According to the GPS, we're in Kearney. No, I don't think that was a transformer. It looks more like a, I don't know, it could have been, but it looks kind of like some kind of a holding tank for liquids maybe. Wind it up. $400 for 5 pairs. Wow. Precision trucking, 65 miles per hour. Kids, 10 for on that. We are in Kearney, Nebraska. Eastbound on 80, yardstick 268. Getting ready to pass under the archway monuments. Poker Rossi, how you doing? Wow, $400 for waterproof tactical pants. Dang. I bet it does make it a little weird like that. It's kind of like me when I go over to Germany and Jen's channel. I think so many people over there have me blocked. The only thing, just about the only people I can see on his channel is the moderators, and that's it. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. He was in Kearney when the Bear Arch was delivered. 10 from there. We're a couple of miles away from it. Everybody needs to write a letter to the Kearney Arch Museum and tell them to light that thing up of a nighttime. It deserves lights. Apparently the people over there on Jen's channel. The only one that'll talk to me on Jen's channel that's not from our group is the moderator, JJ. That's the only one that'll talk to me over there. Nobody else will talk to me. No slow-mo on the live streams, not unless you put it in slow-mo. Yeah, all my kids are grown. Oh, I see the corner end of it up there. Kearney Arch, straight ahead, less than a mile away. Ten for on that. There's the Kearney Archway monuments ahead in the distance. We slowed the truck down just a little bit. Where's that cat mom at? Here it comes. I had the opportunity to haul cattle once and I turned it down. Archway monuments right here, getting ready to pass under it. This is a museum that extends over the interstate. We do have a video inside the archway monuments. They do have truck parking over there. Yeah, see, they've got a band that runs across that looks like it would be a lit up something or other, but they never light that up. I don't know. They need to. That place is big. Yeah, a lot of work. That is the Archway Monuments. I think she might have fell asleep. Beach wore out today. Alright, we got 46 miles. We're going to stop and refuel and take our 30-minute food break. Fuel and food. Alright, Ruth, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. How you doing, Big Gabe? There's Cat Mom. Bought a hat with a big truck on it, 10-4. How you doing, Chris? We mostly haul food products, but I mean, you know, we haul other stuff. Just whatever they find us to haul. Mostly it's food, but like right now we got on potatoes. Our last load was cheese. All summer long we've been hauling onions. Throughout the winter we haul a lot of meat and chicken. good. Doing pretty good. I've never been hunting. Well, I have been hunting one time in my life, and it was illegal hunting, so that's about it. But other than that, no, I've never been hunting. You are welcome, Ruth. We'll see you next time we make it in. Alright, Anna Metallic, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Nothing, just a little low buffer. Grand Island, 29 miles. Wood River, 8 miles. Yeah, I don't care much for them yellow trucks. Norfolk, Virginia. Miles food and fuel. How you doing, Direct Link?
Much longer before I go in and get me something to eat. Hey guys, stop picking. We will take a bone away from you. Be kind. Be kind. $271 likes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you hadn't hit it yet. That'd be a good way to break them, right? 1 a.m. there, where limited editions is at. We have 6 p.m. here.
Indeed we have, Chris. I've picked up in California before and delivered to Maine. That's probably the most cross-country delivery that I've done. I've done it, I know, at least twice. Not been recent, but that was the most actual cross-country delivery that I've run. Industry, California to I forget where it was at in Maine. I think it might have been Bangor. It was over 3,000 miles, I know that. Or right at 3,000, something like that. We are in Wood River, Nebraska. Got a few more minutes. We're going to be pulling off the highway to refuel and eat a little bit of food. How many trips? Oh Lord, that one's a hard one to answer. I've never really kept up with how many trips I've done in a year. I imagine it's pretty far up there though. With these guys, it may not be as high as with a lot of the previous companies, because these guys, we run pretty good amount of miles per trip. Gary says, give it a while and he'll have the answer to that. He does keep up with all of our trips. Pretty good detail. Six of one, half a dozen of the other. How you done, Justin? Been working hard? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I don't know if you've been on since we've been back out this go around or not. We had to leave Tasha at the house this go around. We'll swing back in on September 1st and pick her up. We're looking to stop somewhere around Kansas City. Hopefully do another rail fanning video tonight if I can get us a good location. If not, we'll look somewhere else, but we'll see if I can't get us a good rail fanning spot tonight for any of the overnight viewers that wants to watch some rail fanning. We're on our way to, I almost said Norfolk, Suffolk, Virginia. Picked up this load in Rupert, Idaho, so we got a load of Idaho spuds on, taking them to Suffolk, Virginia. Indeed, this is the first time with these guys that we've delivered a load to Virginia. Now we've went through Virginia one other time, but this is the first time we've delivered a load. We're going to do our best. I think she said that she lives about 36 minutes or 36 miles from our delivery, so we're definitely going to do our best to do a meetup with Cat Mom. Yeah, she's just burning time at the pizza place. I did super truck her. I let her know that we're coming that right through that direction. We're going to try to meet up with her as well, with Angie and Rick from Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. And Greg is on the way through there. We're going to, if we can, we're going to see about meeting up with him. So we may possibly do 3 meetups on this trip. 20 minutes from delivery. Okay, not bad. Thank you. All right, this is our fuel stop exit, 312, Grand Island, Nebraska. And I'm gonna grab me a little bit to eat. We got 4 hours and 22 minutes maximum drive time from here. I don't know if we'll make it to Kansas City or not. We're gonna try. We'll definitely get these windshields clean. Bosselman Pilot, 10-4 on that. Tasha usually calls our food in at this place. I'm not even exactly sure what the thing is that I ordered. Oh, it's macaroni and cheese and pulled pork barbecue. We may, by the time the food gets done and everything, by the time we get done getting fuel, we'll be here a little longer than 30 minutes, but man, the riverbed is dry there. This one's got a little bit more water in it. Not a whole lot though. I'm gonna get our fuel first and then park us and get the lunch break started. Have we got Peanut Trucking Girl in the chat? Look at that, Peanut Trucking Girl. How you doing today? 60 miles a day until Nebro. I used to buy. Wow, Vern, notice that's a lot. Got back out on the road. I watched your video I think it was last night I watched it. The cooking out, or I mean the cooking in the truck versus buying groceries. It was a good video. I like that. If y'all hadn't checked it out, swing by Penny Truck and Girl USA and check it out. Let her know we sent you by. It's a good video. I forget the cat's name. Bentley. He was trying to steal the show on that one. It was a pretty good video. I did like it. And look at that. He's going to park right where I want to park at. That's alright. Oh, 10-4 on that. That is Penny Truck and Girls channel link right there. If you hadn't had a chance to check them out, swing in there, tell John and Patrick we Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. Definitely check out her latest upload. She does do they do lives and they do uploads. Swing in there, let them know we sent you by for sure. Alright, I'm gonna get us some fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find us a good location for the rail lines. Thank you. Now, is this Jonah or is this Patrick? I want to guess it's Jonah. It is Jonah. She did an upload. I think it was. I watched it last night. Now it might be a day or two old. I'm not sure, but she's like I said, she's showing where she went in and done some grocery shopping, and she's talking about buying food and cooking in the truck versus going inside and getting quick food. So y'all hop over to that video. Let her know what you think about it. Definitely hang around long enough to watch Bentley try to take over the camera, because Bentley tries to take the camera over. And yeah, let them know that we sent you by. I know they appreciate it. I'm gonna get out here and get some fuel right quick, and then I'm gonna grab me some food. I'm gonna be eating inside today. I'm not gonna eat in there, but I'm ordering it. I am going to unplug this microphone while we're here and plug up my corded charger to charge up the phone a little bit while we're sitting here. Windshields off while I'm fueling.
usually take the mics out with me when I'm refueling, but like I said, I want to charge the phone up a little bit. So that'll give us an opportunity to get a little charge to it. We got 207,898 miles on the truck. all three of them. We really don't need. We're gonna get all three of them. We really don't need the reefer fuel, but since we're fueling and we're getting the truck and DEF, may as well get the reefer fuel too. Orson's hanging out. He's watching. I don't know how Haber's going to like that when he gets back to the truck. He might not like that too well. Maybe, I don't know. I feel quit. I know. Orson Haley, and we abducted him in Roswell. How long have I been trucking for? I got my CDLs in 1999. Did back the fuel pump stop. Man, that DEF is pumping slow. I had the camera facing in. I was standing out there talking to this driver that's getting ready to pull up right here in the white Kenworth. He was admiring the horns. That one that's right there in the white Kenworth. Had the camera in, so I know if you guys didn't see us out there talking, we was standing right there at the horns though talking. This DEF's pumping extremely slow. Yeah, W900. I would like to drive one of those just to see how they drive. I've never drove one of them. I've drove the T2000s and I've drove the T600s. And I would want to say that the T2000's probably about as close to that as I'll ever get. They was pretty rough on maneuvering. But got 4 gallons of the DEF. That stuff is pumping slow. And I'm gonna order my food after we get fuel here. So we'll be here for a few more minutes. Are you hungry, Orson? I don't know, he might be. He might not be. He gets some of my food. If he wants it. My favorite truck so far was the T600. Kenworth T600 is the one, my favorite out of since I've been driving, the Kenworth T600. Now I heard that the T660s that replaced them isn't as good. I like the Peterbilts, you know, as far as riding, they're real comfortable. But just my favorite truck out of everything that I've drove has been the T660 or T600. Yeah, the 579s, they're pretty nice. I've drove them. Now, I'd like to drive one like Penny Trucking Girl's got, just to see how they handle, see how nice they. I've not drove one of them. And that's the what is that? Is it the 539? Maybe. Yeah, I wear hats. I wear these things. I don't wear hats as much as I wear these, but I do wear hats from time to time. $389, that's it. I would like to drive one of those just to see how they drive, see how they feel. I mean, I imagine as far as control, they're pretty similar to the Freightliner Classic, and I have drove those, but I know they don't ride the same. Yeah, I don't like the Packard engines. That's one thing that I don't like about the Kenworths and the Peterbilts now is Packard engine bought Kenworth out. They bought the Kenworth name or whatever. And then, you know, Kenworth and Peterbilt's sister companies. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish this fuel. Actually, that was DEF. Once it clicks off, it's finished. Go ahead and top the reefer tank off. Where'd Orson go? I'm gonna swing us around right here. Like I say, we'll be here for a minute, because it'll take them a minute to cook. It'll take them a minute to do the bowl. Plus, I gotta figure out what it is. I would just call it in if I knew what the name of it was, but I don't know what the name of it is, so I'm gonna have to walk in and look at the dang menu. Pretty much the match to the Peterbilt 579s. Good truck. I mean, I like the 579. would like to drive the one Peterbilt. Here, let me see. The 567, if that's the one I'm thinking of, I would like to drive that one just to see. Just to see. That's the one I think that's got the narrow nose. The 567. Okay, Gary Watson has counted the trips up in the past year, counted 89. Several was long trips, plus may have missed a few short ones. So we've done 89 trips in the last year. That's more than I was expecting. That is more than I was expecting. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some food. Yeah, the 567, I would like to try, because if I'm not mistaken, the 567 is the one that's real similar to the Kenworth's T600 and T660s. I would like to drive one of those just to see. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. my fuel receipt out here. Well, I don't mess it up. We got diesel fuel, DEF, and reefer fuel, which diesel and reefer is the same thing, just tax different, so it has to be separated. The total price for all three of them, $780.37. Now we get right around 1,000 miles per fill up, give or take. Maybe a little bit less, a little bit more, depends on how far we stretch it. We got 1,400 miles to our delivery, which means we'll have to fill up one more time before we get there. And that was the reason why. That was the reason why I was wanting to. I wish that I could have remembered what the plate was. Called it in when we started fueling, because I knew it was going to be about 15 to 20 minutes. What are you doing, buddy? I knew it was going to be about 15 to 20. How come you sit up here sometimes good and sometimes not? Because I knew it was going to be about 15 to 20 minutes, or about 20 minutes. So it would have been good to count it in when we was pulling in. But I couldn't remember what the name of the bow was, and it was pretty simple, the Mac and pull cord. But, you know, yeah, he's a little tired. Kind of reminds me of Haber. Kind of. Tasha says I need to cut it. I don't think so. I don't know though. Look back on some comments, get caught up. Somebody knocking on our door. Little more math. 365 days divided by 89 equals 4 trips per week. Or 4. That donkey fixation. That is Donnie. For anybody that doesn't know, can't tell by how he commented there. He's apparently decorated my bedroom door with some more stuff. I think I showed you guys when we done the when I went in and we done the hot sauce challenge, the 357. I think I showed that to you, didn't I? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I didn't. There's enough of it here to go on my head for sure. So now the mathematical division that you was doing, is that 4 loads of, or wait a minute. See, I'm trying to catch it. 365 divided by 89 equals 4 days per trip. Okay, 4 days per trip average. I got you. Yeah, that would sound about right. We usually get somewhere, but our trips usually average between 2 and 4 days. Yeah, so that works out pretty good. me a minute. I had to read it 3 times to actually get it right. We still got about 10 minutes. By the time the food's done, say our lunch break will be done. That's what I don't like about ordering food from like the sit-down places. How you doing, Jenny? That's why I don't like ordering food from the sit-down places, because by the time you get it, then you've pretty much used up your lunch break. Yeah, it's macaroni, mac and cheese, and pulled pork. Man, it is freaking good. I'd like to see that. That includes days off and 34-hour restarts, right? Yeah. So, it is good. It is good. Anytime we come here, that's usually what I get is that particular thing. The thing about it is before we take off, even though my lunch break will be over, I need to sit and eat some of it, because it's not as good once it cools down. Even when you reheat it, it's not as good. A whole lot better fresh, whole lot. I bet Tasha's done asleep, ain't she? How you doing, Kirky? I missed your comment, but how you doing? Now, for any of you that hadn't watched Kenna Truckin' Girls channel, they drive a Peterbilt that looks almost just like that one right there. I think it does. It looks just like that one, but they pull flatbeds. For anybody that hadn't watched Kenna Truckin' Girl, they just purchased a Peterbilt like that gray one that went by, same color and everything. I think they've just had it a couple of months. They've not had it very long. I do. I need a hat with a ponytail. I need a hat with a mullet. I need to get one of these that's got hair all out of throughout. Probably need to get a couple of wigs. I don't know. Maybe get a Joe Dirt wig. You know, since I grow the same kind of, well, I don't have the chops like he does. I can't grow the chops. Yeah, see, I don't grow nothing right here or right here. Somebody's like, oh, it'll come in, you know, it'll be full. I'm almost 50 years old, people. Almost 50. Not quite. Still got a few years, but I'm over 45 and this still don't grow. I do not shave that. None of this. I don't shave it. This right here, there's a little bit right there, which you can't see, I'm sure because of the sun. But just a little bit right here. Not even worth putting a razor blade through. This hadn't been shaved in years. It's been a while. But now my mustache, I do keep it short. This is long for my mustache. It burns my lip up if I let it get longer. My dad, if you've seen a picture of him, I swear you would think him and Devil's Travels was brothers. His is out like that, but now his is a lot longer than Devil's is. His is long, like I don't even know how long it is right now, but last time I seen him, it was way below his titty line. Apparently I'm still young, a little bit. I don't know exactly how old I am, 47 or 48. I am still young, for real. CZ Top here. Yeah, that's what my dad's got. cotton ball white. But I hadn't seen him in a long time. I heard his hair is about as long now. I don't know. Yeah, now he's got a ponytail. That's why I say I hadn't seen him since he growed his hair out. But I heard, well, Donnie says it's pretty long. I don't know. Plus he's got a ponytail. It keeps it in a ponytail. But do you want to know the reason why he has long hair? He did. He used to gripe and bitch and raise Cain about us growing our hair out. And now, just take a stab in the dark why he has long hair, why he's got a ponytail, and why he growed it out. Yeah, 47, I think that's what it is, 47. He's got long hair because he's too cheap to go to the barber and let him cut it. He says he's not paying that much money for that little hair to be cut. He don't want to pay the price that it costs for a haircut. he's a tightwad. I think I'm 47. I don't know if I'm 47 this year or right now, or if I'm 47 coming up on my birthday. I don't know. I'm not real sure. I've never kept up with the last digit on my years. For after I think I hit 30, then I quit keeping up with the last digit. But I'm not interested in knowing, so y'all don't have to figure it up and put it up in the comments. I like it that way, so. Alright, now, let's see. Food should be done. If not, close to done. There you go, 14, that works. 40. I will be right back. Do y'all want to look out, or do you want to watch horses? I'll flip the camera around, that way y'all can see the truck traffic coming in. Yeah, Donnie knows exactly how old I am. But like I say, I've never really kept up with my age. Once I think it was 30. Once I hit 30, that I just let the years, as far as the years goes. I know a roundabout. Of course, I do a lot of roundabout, but I know a roundabout's my age. I'll be right back. businesses, they get here, they gotta have some huge storage tanks. Alright, this is what we waited so long for. Now, I'm not going to be able to eat all of this, but before we take off, I am going to eat some of it because this stuff is good, fresh, it's okay after it's sit. But man, it's pulled pork, macaroni, and cheese. If you ever going through Grand Island and you stop here, definitely order. Because I don't really care much for macaroni and cheese, but I always get this. It is freaking good. And I'm gonna put the camera back around though while I eat. And I'm not gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna eat some of it. Barbecue sauce, macaroni and cheese. I don't know what else it's got in it. But I mean, it's smothered up good. It's not like they white cheddar macaroni, pulled pork. Like I said, there's barbecue sauce in there too. I don't know. I guess it's under all the stuff. Onions, pickles. It's freaking good. Real good. Wow. But I'm gonna put the camera back around. Let you guys watch outside. Eat some snack later. That's for sure. That's about how this plate works for me. But now there was one day I stopped and got it and I didn't eat none of it before I took off. And I really regretted that because it's just not quite the same. Still good. I mean, it's still good, but just not the same. They could do a little bit more barbecue. Well, I don't know. They've got it mastered, so. And I've eaten this same dish at other places. Well, like the Big Springs one down there. It's not the same, it's not as good. It's pretty good, but not as good. Yeah, he is. He's eyeballing it. I think though he really could use some more barbecue sauce. It don't look like they put much barbecue in it at all. grab me some food to eat. We still got 4 hours and 15 minutes total drive time. And I got a sweet tea too, and apparently it was so fresh that the ice that they put in it had melted. So I ended up having to get some more ice from the store before I left out of there. Up, but we do appreciate it. Talk about us to your friends, share us out anywhere that you're able to share us out, even if it's just mentioning us somewhere else. Testing. Have we got the mic on now? Being a trucking girl. Thank you for the thumbs up. Now, I want you guys to check out this RV that's going by right now before we take off. That thing looks like it would be nice inside. Got the bus type door. Now, believe it or not, I ate just around half of that. Maybe not quite half, but pretty close. Alright, we've been here. Dang it. I've been sitting here on duty for 42 minutes. I'm going to have to fix that later. That is the link to Pin a Trucking Girl USA's channel. They do live streams, they do uploads. Swing in there, let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. And now the quality thing, the one thing that I do, now I'm not saying it's the only thing, but the one thing that I do like about Pin a Trucking Girl's channel is they run flatbeds, right? And they do make a lot of videos showing the loading process, the tarping process, the strapping process. They do a lot of live streams and uploads of that as well. And that's one thing that I really do like about that channel. Not saying that that's the only thing, because I like it, you know, more stuff than that. But that's one thing that I do like about it is they get to show the loading process, and maybe not so much the loading, but the strapping and tarping and all the work that goes into flatbedding. And if you watch one of their videos doing the loading, the strapping, the tarping, and you see how small of a person Jonah is, and she's up there doing all that, it's amazing. All right, let's get a all aboard. See how far on down the road we can get.
Now, you know, I actually am, according to law, supposed to stop the truck back there at that stop sign. Then pull up and actually stop again, according to law. I don't know how many people actually does do that. But we are supposed to stop wherever the stop sign's at. Even if it sits 15 foot back from the intersection. We're supposed to stop, pull up, and stop again. Unless they've changed that law. You are welcome, Johnny. You're welcome. That tea, even with that ice in it, it's still a little bit warm. Of course, I got straw all the way down to the bottom where the warm tea was at. Tim, for on that, I don't think you need to get any bigger for doing your job. I'm talking about your how tall you are. And if you watch one of their videos, you'll see what I mean by how short she is. Or, you know, not one of their videos, but check out their whole channel, you know, watch their videos. I wished you had that problem. Hey, now used to years back, I did have that problem. I could eat and freaking eat and eat nothing. And then I get with Tasha, and apparently I wasn't eating right. I guess is what it was. I don't know. But now I have put on the pounds since I've been with Tasha. I guess I eat the way she eats. Except I only ate more at a time. Maybe, I don't know. How you doing, Debbie? We got 84 miles left of this Interstate 80, then we're going to be exiting off on 379, which will put us on US 77, Nebraska 2. That'll drop us down into Iowa. Right on. I'm going to do the best I can to put us in a location where we can do some rail fanning, train watching for the rail fans. I didn't go and look like I should have while we was on that break, but maybe, just maybe, I can find us something. Feel much better since I which I didn't feel bad, but I could tell that I was needing to eat a little something. feel a lot better now. I feel like I'm actually able to pull this 10-hour shift, where earlier I was just like, oh man, I might go ahead and just stop now, huh? Man, that Platte River is dry. I think that, I don't know if that was South Platte or North Platte or just a plain Platte. Palati. Oh yeah. Alright, Camp Mom, we appreciate you hanging out with us today. I know it's later over there on the East Coast. Dark, I'm sure. Let me see if I can pull up that map without it interfering with the live stream right quick. I'm not sure. Hopefully I can. It might cause it to pixelate here while I'm doing it. But I'm gonna look right quick and see. Dang it, I wish that was a satellite view. I'll look at it and map it up and everything. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll look at it and map it up when we get somewhere close to down there. How you doing, Mark? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Because it's kind of hard to see it and figure it out with the phone sitting there. I may have to end the live stream to get it all mapped out and properly assessed, I guess would be the word that I'm looking for. And then restart the stream after that. Maybe let it run on, or let it run on out like we did the last time in Amarillo. Written directions. I seen the map and but like I say, I'll have to look at it so that I know exactly where I'm going. And plus, I'll have to restart the stream anyway, so. Freaking tea is good. It's better down there at the bottom where it's warm though, because the ice was the little nugget ice. I don't really care much for putting nugget ice in my drinks because it melts quicker and waters down more, it seems like. And that whole time that we sit there on duty, I forgot to switch it over to off duty, which you can do your 30-minute break on duty now. You don't have to go off duty to do the to do the 30-minute break anymore. You can do it on duty, but that wasted, you know, some of our 70-hour clock, about 45 minutes of it. What the tea, I don't know what brand it is. It's whatever kind that they made in there. I got it from the restaurant. Quit playing with your phone, man. Tea and fun that, Bobby. I had to eat too. So we just now got back out on the road about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Road work 2 miles ahead. I imagine we might have a lane closed up here. How you doing, Kyle Jordan? It kinda tastes like Lipton, but I mean, I'm not a tea testing pro, even though I drink tea the way I do. Still not a tea testing or a tea tasting pro at it. I just know the good ones from. I know the good ones and the bad ones. I don't know them apart. Speed Intermodal is the name of his company, and he's living up to it. Sunview Logistics, Stockton, California. Taco Bell for dinner. 10 for on them. I had what is the name of that place back there? Yeah. I forget the name of it now. Steak, mushrooms, onions, and rice. Heck yeah, that sounds good. Look on the box. I don't have access to their box. Louisiana is my choice when I buy tea and make it at home. Louisiana's what I use. I got the sun beaming right into my driver's side mirror here. Wow, he just shot out there. I'm glad there wasn't nothing beside him. It has its days. It really does. It has its days, and it is a lifestyle. If you're going to do it out here over the road, where you're out for 2 weeks to a month to 3 or 4 months at a time, it is definitely a lifestyle that you live. Man, that sun's beaming right down into my mirror. I'm going to have to pick my seat up a little bit. And we're traveling east. I never have to do that. Yeah, and peak Peak Gold is a pretty popular brand amongst the restaurants. Peak Gold is pretty popular, and it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, Thunder Road Grill. That's right. That is right. How you doing, Jen? Yes, Thunder Road Grill. But yeah, the Peak Gold, that is a popular brand of tea amongst the restaurant chains. Now I don't buy that kind at home. Like I said, I always get Louisiana. Yeah, well, you got to be committed. I mean, it's got to be a commitment, a life commitment, if you're going to get out here and do it over the road. Even the way Ernie does it, where he goes home every weekend, and this is still a big commitment. Now, you know, if you go out and you just stay out one night and come back in, or if you just go out long enough to stay one shift and come back in, it's a little different. It's harder because they generally run you harder. But, you know, you're home every day. You take your 10-hour breaks at the house. That's the big difference. Roadkill Cafe. That's pretty good for roadkill. Southwest Georgia. Sun's already set 10-4 on that. Yeah, he's got years of seniority, but if he drives for a company, you know, that brings them in every day, or every weekend, because I've drove for them companies where I leave out on Sunday and be back by Friday. Then I've drove for companies where I go, you know, the home terminal's right there in town. You go pick up your load and you're back, you know, by the time your shift ends usually. And I have worked for the companies where I go out just for like 2 days at a time and back in, or, you know, just overnight and come back in, take a 10-hour break, go back out again. PCG's Opinion Trucking Girls doing a live right now. Well, hop on. Let's get her link up. Is that who you're talking about? Count him as Opinion Trucking Girl when you say PCG? All right, we're gonna get her link up. Jump over there, everybody, jump over there, let her know we sent you by. Throw them thumbs up for her. I know they'd appreciate that. And, tell them something. Tell them something. Let them know we're sending you by. Jump over there, give them a thumbs up, see how she does, see how they do, see what they're doing. Come back and let me know about it. Let me know what's going on. Because I can't watch it right now. I don't have the luxury right now. I've been able to flip it up, go over there and give my thumbs up. I'll do it later, but I can't right now. Hey, how you doing, Fabian? Yeah, well, I think at this point we should be pretty well close to the same routes. I think Gus was saying earlier that the pace that we're moving, we should cross it in and around St. Louis. I don't know if we will or won't. Now, whether I don't know if he takes the northern route through St. Louis, the normal route, what most GPSs give you, or if he take, because I always go the southern route through St. Louis. It's prettier, it's different, gives everybody something different to look at. So we'll probably cross paths, and if it's daylight when we do cross paths, y'all will definitely be able to see my truck from his camera. Now, I don't know if y'all will be able to see his truck from my camera. I mean, I guess if you know where he's at the time, then probably so. But there ain't no mistake in mine. How's it going, Bubba Chuck? And we may or may not get to do another meetup again. It's up to him, really, if he would even want to. I don't know. See if we have time, we might do it. If not, yeah. Well, about the only difference in route that would make it would be right back there in Big Springs at the 76-80 split. That would be about the only difference in the routing, I think. He could take a different route, but yeah, see, well, that's what I'm saying. We should be right on the same route, because that's the route I'm taking to Virginia. And the only difference should be that where we hit the 80-76 split, he should go right down 76, and we're well beyond that already. Sheesh! You're on the Sheeshin channel, not the Yippee-Ki-Yay channel. Who do you think you are, Sonic? More than likely, though, we'll just get to maybe throw our hands out the window at each other, because I definitely want to be able to get there either in time to meet Cat Mom, and I'm going to try to stop and meet Angie on the way, so I don't want to waste too much time and not get to meet up with them too. How you doing, Jordan? Anyhow. Oh, are we tapping on 300's door? Knock, knock, knock. You guys are freaking awesome. I tell you what, man. How many are we away from 300? Are we on 299? We are in Aurora, Nebraska. Like number 299. If you've not hit that like button, knock us up to 300 right quick. Clicked from 2 accounts. Heck yeah. Thumbs up. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 300 thumbs up. popcorn, enjoy the scenery and the ride. Thank you. Now we still got 3 hours and 49 minutes to run. We might be able to hit 400 today. That's completely up to you guys. If not, that's okay. If so, hey, that's great. Yeah, every day we've been hitting 300 or right at it, somewhere close. Every day for what, the last week and a half now? Yeah, I've hit 2,500 likes, Kyle. 2,500 plus. Or 25, I'll say 2,500 and some change, because I don't know the exact number, but it was over 2,500. And that was on a live stream. I've hit over 2,500 on a short. Now I've not reached that, I've not achieved that goal on an uploaded video. I would love to, but 2,500 and something for my short video and the live stream is my record number of likes. 304. You guys are freaking awesome. And I don't know exactly which video it was, but I do know that it was the video where we got stuck at the rest area that one night because of the snow. I want to say it was that one or the next morning. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to go back and look. Another I haven't done a series video in a long time. Long time. I probably need to. Probably should, but it's been a long time since I've done a series video. I thought that was pretty funny myself. And hopefully you guys went over there and let Pin a Trucking Girl know that that we sent you by. Hopefully y'all did that. I don't know, they don't run near as long as we do on lives, but they do got some pretty good lives that they do. They do got some pretty good uploads that they do. But we're committed to doing daily live streams from start to finish. Not many of us, I mean, there's a few of us out there now. I remember back in the day when it was just me and one other channel. But by all means, I'm not afraid to let you guys know that there is other trucking channels out there that we can enjoy, all of us. Because I go by and watch them, you know. No reason why any of you guys shouldn't either. Sun's creeping right back, has creeped right back down into my mirror again. I don't want to set my, or push my seat up any higher, so I'm just going to drop it down. Maybe go backwards with it. See if, oh, that helps. Yeah, that helps out a whole lot. I'm short, so I do have to keep my seat up ways a little bit. Even though I run on cruise, I still keep my foot planted on the throttle. And the reason why I do that is because, like this UPS truck that's in front of us doing 70, if my foot wasn't on the throttle right now, he'd be slowing us down with our adaptive cruise control. So I keep my foot on the throttle, that way it overrides that adaptive cruise control. Tomorrow is your last day of officially being a crew member. 10-4 on that. Got tired of long haul air and needed new material. I had never watched that one. God, that freaking fly is aggravating the crap out of me. I don't know where the heck it come from. It wasn't out here flying around earlier today. Two truck chains, rarely live, but it does heavy haul. I had never seen that one. What the crap, man? There's like 3 car lengths between you two. He's going to slow down in Wisconsin. I mean, I get a lot of the trucking videos up in my feed, but not all of them. So I mean, and I do like watching quite a few of them, whether it's lives or uploads, you know. The lives I don't get to hang out in a lot. Must be nice to have some kind of little miniature trailer like that. What is that, a pup trailer? He wouldn't even look over here because he jumped out in front of me like he did. Well, I don't know, maybe he's used to hollow doubles, so keeps his eyes on the road. UPS and a FedEx, they are in competition. UPS is outrunning the FedEx by a landslide. Good Lord. God. Come on, man. Yeah, and graduated to 53 foot. Man, he's got some big pipes on that Classic XL. Am I forced to dispatch? I've never turned down loads, so I mean, I really don't know. I could probably refuse a load. I think if I'm not mistaken, we're allowed to refuse a certain number of year, but I never refuse loads. Even if I don't want to go there, I mean, I'm out here to drive. I'm out here to deliver loads, so. The thing about the forced dispatch or not forced dispatch is with most companies, now I'm not saying with all of them, but with most companies, if they call you up and say, okay, we've got this load going here, and you're like, no, I'm not taking it, not doing it, I'm not taking it. Well, then you end up sitting for 3 or 4 days waiting for another load that was probably around the same, if not worse, than the load that you refuse to take. So why not just go ahead and take that load and then get a better load the next go around? I mean, you're not going to get the best loads every single trip out here. It's just not going to happen unless your company has the best loads in America to give to you. Then it might happen, but even when I've worked for companies that's not forced dispatch, which, like I say, I don't know if this one is or not. I've never really asked because I don't care. I've never been one to turn down loads. Now, like with the last company that I worked with, they would call me and ask me if I wanted to take a load, a particular load, like say in Long Island, New York, or down in Jamaica, New York. They would ask if you wanted to take them, and sometimes I would, sometimes I would tell them, give me something else. Most of the time I would take them though. Most of the time, most any time I would take them. I don't know. What do you get? As long as it's nothing dirty, don't put nothing dirty up there. Oh yeah, I think I just got that. Yeah, and that's usually the way it happens if you do work for a company that's not forced dispatch and you refuse a load, they usually end up making you sit for 2 to 3 days, if not longer, and then they give you a crappier load than what they originally offered you. So generally, I mean, even like I say, when I am with companies that are specifically not forced dispatch, I usually take them anyway. Just never have been one to turn them down. Because if I'm not happy with the loads that I'm getting, then I'll find another job. For sure. that's like these guys here. See, the first year that I was with them, they was sending me out to California quite a bit, and I didn't turn the load down, but he gave me a California load. It was like 3 in a row, and I told him, I said, I'd really rather not take California loads. I said, I don't care. I'll take this one. I'm not trying to refuse it or nothing, but I'd really not rather have California loads if you can get, work your way around that as much as possible. And they went from like 3 California loads in a 2 month time to now they might give me 1 or 2 a year. And that's about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, 10 for on that. Yeah, now, well, and if I was a lease purchaser, lease whatever, or owner operator, then yeah, I might feel a little different on taking loads. I might pick and choose between them on account of, it does benefit you to know what you're doing there. Yeah. So yeah, if I was a lease owner or an owner operator, then I probably would refuse loads, and I would look for the non-force dispatch places, because I would not want to be stuck running just anywhere they wanted to send me. Alright, Sonic, take it easy, don't work too hard, and sheesh it up tomorrow. Be the best sheester you can be. Remember, don't let that job go to your head. Be kind. But don't let them run over you. Yeah, well, we stopped for about 45 minutes, but yeah, Grand Island we filled up and then took our 30-minute break, which I accidentally left it on duty the entire time, like an idiot. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that later tonight. I took my lunch break on duty today. How about that? Mr. C, how you doing? Well, we appreciate that, Andrew. Alright, B-Rad, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and chatting around with us for a while. Remember, we're here every day, just pop in anytime you like. We got 3.5 hours maximum. I was wanting to see if I couldn't get to Kansas City and do some rail fanning tonight. Good Lord, are you freaking serious? That's what I was aiming for or thinking about, but I don't know. We may get to that point now. I might be just ready to stop, but I don't know. Santa Fe Junction in KC. Good rail fanning spot. Ghost sent me some directions to, I think it was Lincoln and Kansas City. I think if I was reading that right. Welcome back, Gus. Welcome back. At least 4 hours from York. TM4 on the virtual rail fan. Look and see right quick. Santa Fe Junction. be a freaking awesome one to stop at too. Going through all these pictures. But we may just end up stopping at Percival. Yeah, because by the time, if we did have enough time to make it down that far, there ain't gonna be no parking spots. So what I may do is just stop at Percival, Iowa, and study it up. Man, look at that cloud over there. The guy in the passenger seat had to rubberneck the bull horns, the longhorns. I'm definitely gonna have to start studying up on the maps like we used to do back in the day when we looked for fishing spots. I'm gonna have to start studying up on the maps for the for different train locations of being able to stop. Wrong chat. It happens, Chewy. Because we do have a lot of people that watches multiple chats here. But yeah, see, me and Tasha, we used to study our routes, which she done it more than I did, a lot more than I did. I did it too, but she did a lot more than I did. She would get us in general areas and locations. See, I think Ghost and Now's doing it too. I think he's accidentally chatting in the. I think he's got two streams up going right now, chatting in their own one. I don't know. I'm just. But yeah, she used to get us like general locations on the fishing areas, and then I would actually get down and dig up the places where we could get the trucks at, or where we could get the truck at. And they have to, when we get her back on the truck, which now she don't like parking next to the tracks. I'm just here to tell you guys now, she's not all about parking up next to the tracks like that. It don't bother me a bit. I can sleep right through it. But she's not all about it. Okay, Pena Truck Girl, they shut their stream down. Chris, you just have to watch their channel. I mean, they haul a variety of stuff. They've hauled bees before. They've hauled different types of rolls. There's, you know, they haul different, just whatever they can haul on flatbeds. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get her to learn to like it. Ah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, we don't want that. Actually, I like doing just like the road crossings, like how we did in Amarillo. Not necessarily where we're going to be caught up on the rail cams. And then plus, if we're sitting right at the same place that the rail cams is positioned at, you know, it's pretty much the same view. Questionable security. Yeah, Kansas City's not a real safe place either. We are in Seward, Nebraska. About 20 miles west of Lincoln, Nebraska. God bless that flying hazard. Oh yeah, is that where they get their cams from? Is like the towers and stuff? Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. We do appreciate it. We're here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Used to live close to that place. Foster App's back after work and dinner. Right on. Welcome back, Foster App. Brad's brain lives in Kansas City. But I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get to Kansas City or not. I was wanting to. Let me look and see right quick. Alright, if we pixel up, just let me know. I'll straighten it up here in a minute. Oh yeah, we don't have enough time to make it to Kansas City because we got 3 hours and 16 minutes, and according to my GPS, it's 3 hours and 35 minutes away. So no, we won't have time to make it to Kansas City. I could have swore when I looked at it earlier we did. Yeah, it's just out of our reach by about maybe 15 minutes, depending on traffic and how much it slows us down going through Lincoln and all that. Yeah, we don't have enough time to get that far. But what I am going to do is, like I said, I'm going to start, the lower speed. That's what I'm saying, going through the red lights of Lincoln and all that. We don't have enough time just routed, but once you throw in all the red lights, it's really going to throw us off. So St. Joseph's probably where we'll make it to, either Percival or St. Joseph. Probably St. Joseph, maybe. The delivery in Suffolk is on the 22nd at 5 a.m. That's why I was going to say St. Joseph. If I'm not mistaken, there might be some action right through there. We'll see if we can't locate an area to get to. St. Joe, 10-4 on that. Yeah, that's the way they do it up there in Michigan too, and at St. Joseph they say St. Joe. I've been to that one, that St. Joe right there in Michigan. Oh man, I love that place. I love it. There's a Pilot in St. Joe? Oh no, I don't never stay at that Pilot. I always stay not at the Loves, but there's a truck stop right there on the same exit at the Loves as the Loves. I always stay at that particular truck stop when I go to St. Joe. Or when I stop in St. Joe, I always stop at that particular, and I forget the name of it. They changed their name here 5, 6, 7 months back. But it's on the opposite side of the interstate as the Loves is. Yeah, Casey's. That's it. That's the one. That's where I normally, if I stop at St. Joe's, that's where I normally stop at, is that one. 600 miles exactly to Percival. That's probably about as far as we'll make it then, because Percival down to St. Joe is what, another 75 miles or 80? No, that's a little bit farther than that. Yeah, it might be 70 miles. I'm thinking it's 70 miles from Rockport, Missouri to St. Joe's. So yeah, we probably, if it's 600 miles from Elk Mountain to Percival, that's probably where we'll end up stopping at. Yeah. And Purina dog food. Purina. I've never ate it at Mr. Good since. I believe you're all right. If it's I don't know. There's a Love's that's on a few miles, maybe 10 or 20 miles before you get to I-29. The truck stops that's right there at I-29, or just past Nebraska City, is Pilot and the Apple Barrel, Sat Brothers. 105 miles from York to Percival. I think I see lightning over there. I'm not 100% sure. I keep seeing something flash. I don't know if it's a tower flashing or if it's lightning that I'm seeing.
Yeah, Syracuse. It's what I'm saying. It's on Nebraska too. I think that is lightning that I keep seeing over there in the pink cloud. Something's over there flashing pretty good. It's not that little cell tower either. Percival. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me say it. Southeast of Lincoln. Yeah, I'm seeing the lightning. Yeah, Pilot and Sat Brothers. Crab Crawlers 4x4 group. How you doing? Welcome to the ride along game. Percival. How's that? Ghost says no use. At least Gus knows you're fighting a losing battle. 64 to 640, Chris. I don't know anything about sports. Never heard of that person before. No, one time. Well, one time. Just then. Alright, we got 4.5 miles till we exit off Interstate 80 East. Hop on to US 77, Nebraska 2. Lincoln, next 6 exits. We are in Lincoln, Nebraska right now. It's Iowa, devil. Good Lord, I thought you knew your geography. Close enough. Big Red 350X. How you doing? We're just driving down the road. Oh, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Cruising down the road here in Lincoln, Nebraska. Getting ready to hop off Interstate 80 onto Nebraska 2. Seen the lightning that time. It's like heat lightning up. Didn't see any bolts, just flashing. I guess the bolts is on the other side of the clouds. I tell you another good spot that would be awesome to be able to sit and live stream would be right here on at the end of this runway in Lincoln. I don't know though, I like live streaming. I think the train's better than the airplanes. It's a little bit easier to get the trains in a good view. Airplanes is a little bit harder to get. Finalizing in Cleveland, Tennessee. Jesus, that fly's getting on my nerves. We're in Lincoln, Nebraska. I just told you that. Help me out a little bit, man. We just hopped off Interstate 80 onto Lincoln 2 US 77, which I think it's just Lincoln 2 right now. I think 77's on up here just a bit. Right here in good old Lincoln, Nebraska. Man, now see this train yard right here would be awesome as well if we placed ourselves in the right spot. There's usually always a lot of trains sitting right here. And I guess after dark, wherever the main line is coming into this sucker would probably be excellent. That's all right. I'm messing with you. Just messing with you, Chris. Just messing with you. Saw that flash? Yeah, we're facing right at it now. I don't know. Could be good, could be. Blind on the phone. Backside of the storm moving away, well, we got the pedal to, no, we don't have the pedal to the metal, but we're headed right for it. See if we can catch it. Man, that looks kind of wicked from my point of view. I don't know how it looks like. Oh, it's lighting up good.
And that's the lightning is centered right in that cloud. It does kind of have a UFO shape, don't it? Orson, you better stop calling your family. Now, we ain't gonna have none of that. Yeah, it curves away right here. Hey man, there's a red light. You wanna stop? You're like 10 feet in front of the line. It's the mothership coming for Orson. How you doing, fake human? Nebraska City, 50 miles. We're still facing it though. Of course, the trees kind of got. Looks kind of fuzzy. That might be my windshield though. Maybe. I wish it was lightning flashes instead of, or lightning strikes instead of just flashing, but now we're getting ready to turn back into it, I think. Trucks use right lane. You can tell how bumpy it is up through here. Oh, it's right back in front of us right now. If we get out of the tree. Melted moon pie. No, it's over to the left of us now. But we should be headed that direction. We might get some more lights. Oh man, I bet it would frickin' be sweet. Maybe right up through here on the trains. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce your whole name there, 33, but I'll call you Coop. Coop style? Is that it? Coop style. Don't everybody go trying to sound it out for me. It looks like it, don't it? Man, it really does. Off in the twilight zone. Oh yeah, look at that. It's right in front of us now. Call me Foamer. What 10 for on that? be nice to be so goddamn light. Orson's eyes are as big as $2 silver, and his hair is just standing up on end right now. Sam just stopped in Rawlins, Wyoming. We stopped there last night. So he's about a day behind us. Feels kind of eerie driving through here. How you doing in Australia? Welcome to the ride-along gang. It does still kind of have a UFO look though, don't it? How you doing, Richard? Prison Blue. We just came out of your territory, I think. How you doing, Prism? Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Enjoying the little lightning show that we're getting. Driving through the blue town of Lincoln. I don't know, because that's a ways on down. I know it's So we got 2 hours 48 minutes. Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. How you doing? That is the channel link for Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. If you hadn't checked them out, click that link, swing by, let them know we sent you by. Awesome channel to sit and watch. Awesome. She does uploads and live streams. So you get the best of both worlds. We're still in Lincoln. How you doing, Lefty? How's life been treating you? Oh, it looks like we're getting close enough to it to start seeing some bolts now. Well, we're headed to Suffolk. I'm gonna be running right by you there. I don't know exactly what day it'll be when I get through there. But we got to be there on we got to be in Suffolk on the 22nd at 5 a.m. So I imagine we'll be coming through your area on the 23rd. I mean, that's the 21st. My bad. TFO. Views on last night's video. Now I don't know if I left a comment on the last night's video, James. I did watch it completely, but I don't think I left a comment on that one. I did give it a thumbs up. I do know that. 10-4 on the hill. Definitely keep our eyes peeled. Look at that. I'm stuck behind this CR England. City. Yeah, Lincoln's a pretty good sized town. Pretty decent size. I think we are fixing to turn away from the lightning. Just in a camera view right now. Alright, CR England's moving at about 64 miles an hour. We are fixing to swoop on around him. Way station a few miles up the road here. Maybe open, maybe closed. I don't know. Last few times we've been down through here, it's been closed. But man, that thing is producing some lightning. About every 15 to 30 seconds it's lighting up. Yeah. It might be doing more than every 15 seconds now. Just the ride to Virginia is not a usual trip for us. This is the first load with these guys that's went to Virginia.
definition of unusual. I'm not real sure what you mean by that. This is my first delivery with this company to Virginia. It's not the first time I've ever been to Virginia. It's the first time I've been there with this company. Yeah, the scale's in the middle. I seen the boat off that one. Not just the flash, I finally seen a boat off one of them. Lit the sky up. When it started lighting up, I automatically shifted my eyes over to it and seen the boat, so I didn't see how it lit up the camera. But yeah, that was the first boat that I've seen. 18 rolling 68. How you doing? Welcome to the ride along gang. I'm not real sure that there's not really a main topic going on, I don't think. We got some checking others and some asking locations and got some train talk and lightning observing. And how you doing, Tommy? Then some mentions of the scale house up here in the median. So no particular topic. Yeah, just a lot of jibber jabber. Jibber jabber over the airwaves. Doing better? Right on. Yeah, I don't think there's ever... The closest we would come to one topic is when we're doing like the guess the movie or something like that, or guess the song. That's about the closest we ever get to one kind of controlled topic here. How do you cook a lamb? I don't know. I'm not real sure on that one. Prism says he can see you, Gus. Ah, Gus can see Prism now. It got worked out. Super Trucker says, now I can see Prism.
326 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Well, Chris, we're due to be there on the 22nd, so that's, you know, that's how we'll be there on the 22nd. I think that might be 3 days, yeah. It's 1,345 miles. Tasha! Uh-oh, past Tasha. Yeah, it's way past Tasha's bedtime. Love you. Good night, sleep good. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Danger! Danger! I can't do it like she does it. Of course, I can't pronounce words like a lot of you do either, so, whatever. Yeah, she goes to bed with the chickens when she has to get up and go to work next day. Yeah, turning your 2-week notice. We'll be there in about 2 weeks. Not we, me. There is no, well, yeah, Orson's with me. You're welcome, Janice. You are welcome. I'm glad I helped. You might have to do it a time or two. You might have to do it a couple of times, but usually by the second time, it usually does the trick for me. All right. Love you too, Tasha. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow. Don't work too hard. Give me a kiss. She's just working long enough to, or just to pass the time while she's there at the house. Super Trucker says yuck. How's that? Yeah, y'all gotta let me know when it runs out of focus. I can't really tell. I see it does look better though, but I can't tell when it does kick out of focus. And for some odd reason today, it has been kicking out of focus. I'm not sure why. Right on. We got 25 more miles, Chris. And then it'll be Interstate 29 South. We are in Syracuse, Nebraska now. There's that Love's. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, 18 rolling 68. We don't have a general topic that we talk about. We do have chat rules in the description of the video of what not to talk about. As long as we keep it out of the lines of what not to talk about, everything's okay. Did I say 16 and rolling? It's 18 and rolling, my bad. If I said 16, sorry. Disco lights on the left. Which I do need to put in the descriptions. No discussion of company or wages. I do need to put that sometime or another. Red Lobster. Heck yeah. Tell Dana we said hello. Hello. 333 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Keep them coming. Keep on liking, keep on sharing, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell. How about that? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, how about that? That was meant towards quick burn. I love flying my drone when I get the opportunity. 18 and rolling. Geez was what I just about for what I just done. Yeah, that's what I said. Jesus. Semi Ernie's and the Road Dogs. If you haven't had a chance to check out Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs, he is another trucking channel like we are. Swing by there, check him out. He usually starts his day around 3 a.m. Runs Monday through Friday. Awesome channel to sit and watch. We'll get his link up in just a second in case he hadn't been by there. Sheesh. by there, swing by there. Let him know we sent you by. Way station 2 miles ahead on the left. I can't do the whole scratch off thing. I mean, I can get a few here and there, but I don't have the luck that Ernie has with them, so you don't find me doing that much. Yes, it is getting tested out for real. Yeah, I lose a lot more on the scratch offs than I get back in return. But now he does pretty dang good at it. Uh-oh. It was the big word, heck yeah. Well, I hope it was anyway. That's what I seen. That's what I thought I saw. Pretty sure it did. It looks closed up. There ain't no lights on over there. And see, that's the way my luck goes right there, Gus. The only time you catch me buying the scratch offs is if Tasha gets to itching for one, and I'll buy her one, but she don't get itching for them too often, just from time to time. Alabama don't sell them? Let's see, St. Joseph's is an hour and 28 minutes away. That gives us 2 hours. We got 2 hours left. I don't going down St. Joe's because if for some odd reason that one truck stop that I stop at is normally full, then that's going to leave me stuck. So I think what we're going to do is go ahead and stop up here in Percival. Did I say it right that time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to go ahead and stop up here at these truck stops, and because if I know Love's down there in St. Joe's won't have a spot. They don't have spots during the daytime, so there's no point in thinking that they would have one of a nighttime. But James says, yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull in up here because I'm pretty sure these guys will have a spot somewhere, and stop here. That way we don't run into any violations. Yeah. Then I'm gonna see if I can't study a little bit of the route where we stop at tomorrow. Quite possibly get us next to a track tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, 600 miles is not bad. It's not bad at all. I think if I won $1 billion, I think I would keep it under my hat. Heck, no, I can tell everybody on the live stream. Woohoo! Let's take the ride along gang across the world. Welcome to Iowa. For Glenn, we're here every day streaming our travels for your guys' viewing pleasure. Feel free to stop in, watch, comment. Don't comment if you don't want to. It's up to you. We usually start at 9 a.m. whatever my local time is, which is Central Time right now. Every day, as long as we're driving, we're live. And we do appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and giving us the opportunity to show you our drives through the day. Yeah, they got bad floods back in 18, didn't they? We're just getting ready to find a spark place, Mark. Hopefully between the two, hopefully there's a spot up here somewhere. And now we could start up as early as 7-ish tomorrow. Of course, everybody that's been with us for any length of time knows that anytime I could start up at 7, I usually never do. Man, we hit a hard bump back there too. I don't know if we was buffering or not, but the thing was horrendous. Probably still be asleep, but we probably won't start up at 7:30. We'll probably, man, I don't know if that spot was. Well, if there ain't no spots over here, we can jump back across the highway here. If they don't have any spots, I ought to just go over there, or should have just went over there. Usually, though, they've got some parking over here behind the Wendy's, usually. Indeed. Share us out with your friends, any social media that you can. Talk about us in other live streams. Invite people over. A lot of times people never knows we're here if somebody don't mention our names. And 4, see you on Eastern time. Gotcha. Alright, I think we can fit between that bobtail and that white truck. Maybe. Of course, I don't know why that truck's pulled up so far. Well, he's not really that far. He's right in the middle. Good Lord, what a freaking hole. Man. That was deep. Look at that. There's a hole we can fit in. I don't know why that truck right there is angled over for. Some drivers, they get on my freaking nerves parking. Now the thing is, if I park right there in between them, the way he's angled, he'll take my fender right out. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to park right here in the center of the parking lot. I could fit, yeah. But with the way he's sitting, when he goes to pull out, I'd be risking big time of him grabbing a hold of my passenger side fender, and we don't want that. I thought it was a big hole and it was actually the road. Well, it's not that they have, I don't think it's even that they have poor vision, it's just poor judgment and laziness. I mean, I think he done that on purpose, parking like that. A lot of drivers will, they'll try to angle in just so that somebody else won't park beside them, like the one did over in Texas that night, where I squeezed in between them, but my trailer was nearly touching his trailer to get in there. So what we run today was 604.5 miles. We done that in 10 hours, 20 minutes. Well, that was the 10 hours and 20 minutes. That even counts our on duty time, which I'm gonna have to fix because our lunch break, if you remember, I done that on duty, so I'm gonna have to go fix that. 44 minutes of what was supposed to be an off duty is on duty. So let's edit that over to off duty because that was our lunch break. Off duty. Forgot to change duty status. And there we go. 44 minutes? Now, of course, I don't know where it went to on my thing. But we're done for the day, so we'll submit and certify that. Certified. God bless. So anyway, 604 miles. Candle load. Wow. 340 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Now here, I want to show you guys right quick how much distance there is between the trucks on both sides of me. Because I was going to pull up in that hole and just decided to back up. We have that truck pulled up just now, that far away from us. And then that truck actually was that far away because of I was going to pull in the other hole and change my mind. But I'm right in the center of them. How you doing, Clint? Where you at today? Okay, we are sitting in. Somebody want to put the name of this place? Percival, Iowa. Did I get that right? Could have. He probably did, because he's almost lined up perfect to have done that. There went the truck. Look at that. Yeah, he was lined up almost perfect to have done that. So that's probably what he done as well. Break time. Now we're done for the night. We run our limit. We run 604 miles. Even though something's got confused here. I don't know what happened. We've run 604 miles today. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down for 10 hours. That's right. My southern accent handicaps me quite a bit. Hey, I tell you what, I can do or Tasha can do the Google pronunciations, and then, it gives you the chance to do it, and it tells you if you did a good job or not so good or a bad job. Never does Google Translate ever say that I say anything right. Even my name. It's like, try again. Try again. Try again. We got them rolling in, though. There's another one coming in right beside us here. One coming in on both sides. And now let me show you how much space he left between us and him. Okay, he might be going to straighten it up. I was going to say he left about as much space between me and him as there is on him and the other side, but he's going on up. He's going to do something else. Where's he going to? Yeah, he went on around the heartland. He's probably going to do the same thing. He's back there coming around. Let's see how close this guy gets, or how much scenery he gets. Oh, looks like he's going to try to get up kind of close to us. Hang on just a second and I'll look. According to the truck, we got 71 degrees. Not too bad, not too bad. He could have got a little bit closer, but... Now all we got to worry about is this side. It may be a little bit. Well, you seen his logo in the mirror that far away? That's pretty good. Logo on his trailer. Okay, 10-4. That's one thing I like about this. That's another thing that I like about this company. is we don't have logos on our trailers, so when I do the drone footage, when I try to do something like that, or the last video that I done where I did the drone footage and the camera behind the tractor and all that, it doesn't show the company name all over everything. So, I mean, that's one thing I do like about this place. As far as videos go, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. And he pulled his curtains already that quick. But anyway, okay, now let's look and see about, I'm going to see if I can come up with an estimation, which I was extremely off. 50% chance of rain. How you doing, Bob? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, someone. That's what I like to kind of keep an eye on both sides when, you know, like this right here, which he's got somebody on both sides, so he was able to close his right up. Oh yeah, I was looking to see. Somebody let him know where we're at, because you know my pronunciation is crazy. Percival, Iowa. God, that messed up the whole thing. All right, Suffolk, Virginia. Now we got 1,315 miles left. So we do 600 tomorrow and 600 the next day. Pretty swift. Now according to my GPS, Louisville, Kentucky, is just short of 10 hours. So we should make it somewhere between maybe Santa Claus, Leavenworth, Louisville, maybe Shelbyville. Somewhere along that strip is about what we'll come up with tomorrow. Then the next day we should just float right on in there. Oh yeah, but now my phone GPS has us going down into into Petersburg, Virginia. The Rand McNally does not. It has us going through the tunnels. And I think we're gonna go ahead and do that tunnel. God, that 664 is longer than 664, ain't it? Jesus. Oh well. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it. I know I could take the bridge, but I'm not gonna. Hang on just a second. I can't see the comments. I am from Tennessee. I live in Copper Hill, Tennessee. It's the most southeastern corner of Tennessee that you can get to. And we are going to do the 664 tunnel. I made up my mind. I'm going to see if maybe I'm doing any better now than I was a few years back. I don't need a back rub. Thank you though. Maybe. New Horizons, how you doing? Simpsonville, not Shelbyville. Yeah, maybe. Lived in Chattanooga as a kid. Seems fun, man. I've been to Chattanooga quite a bit. he might get up there and sit on my shoulder. Pigeon Forge is nice. I used to spend my weekends as a kid in Pigeon Forge all the time. Now, the load that we picked up coming off of our hometown was we picked up in Murfreesboro. And now, Frank, we lived in Cleveland at the same time. I was in Cleveland from 93 to, I don't know, just a few years ago. $609 miles to Leavenworth. Yeah, they do have awesome go-karts for sure. Elk Mountain is Wyoming. Interstate 80. Yeah, it's a nice place. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's as a whole, the city is actually it's a bad city to live in now. You know, I don't know years and years back, but it makes me nervous. I'll say that. You know, walking around or driving around in Chattanooga. No, we're not going that way. We hit this 29 and we're dropping down and going that way. Yeah, Elk Mountain is between Rollins and Laramie. Alright, Tommy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you sometime tomorrow, I guess. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna get me some rest. I'm gonna look the route over. I'm gonna see if I can't find us a train spot to stop at tomorrow. I was actually going to do that today and wasn't able to. Yeah, Knoxville is. Alright, 18 and rolling. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's see, I missed. Yeah, Rossville is a bad street in Chattanooga. I don't see Devil on here no more. Where'd he go? Alright, Chewy, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time. Alright, quick burn. Appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time around. My lights look a little dim. I guess it might be because of the lights in front of us. $10 for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, Memphis is pretty bad. West Memphis, Arkansas, and then Memphis itself, they are pretty bad. But now, if you're ever in Memphis, stop by the Bass Pro Shop, Pyramid, check it out. That is a freaking awesome place. The whole mall across the highway used to be a good snack shop. 10 for on that. West Memphis on the safe side. That's an awesome place to go into, even if you're not into getting the hunting, and the fishing stuff or camping stuff or anything like that. Just if you like looking at fish, if you like watching the fish swim around, they got some awesome, I guess it's terrariums and aquariums. But anyway, I think we're going to go ahead and sign off here. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. Appreciate all the thumbs up. Appreciate all the sharing out. Thank you guys for jumping over on Jeff's channel and seeing if we couldn't suggest him making up a mod of our channel. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for all the new subscribers that's come in. And we will start back up probably around 9 a.m. in the morning Central Time. Y'all have a great night.